Fingers stained with blood, been grasping all day, losing my touch with reality. Driving all day, searching all night, can't seem to focus this double sight. This is a tale sworn in a sight, finding my way back to
Hello guys, welcome back on the stream. Here myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back yet again on SnowRunner. We're back in Maine again. I want to try and get more of the jobs done that we started last night. Myself and Smithy and young Ace that was on with us. So I'm going to try and get some more of the more jobs done. See how much we can get done in Maine, because it's been kind of the hardest map so far to get things completed on, because it's just such an awkward ass map to do anything on. So get a bit more work done tonight, I suppose. I brought this truck back just as I was getting on there. I respawned it back to garage so I could get a refuel on it, because we're almost out of fuel in this truck and we do need it for to get up the mountains and stuff. So hopefully now we should be good. I hope. Yes, and my phone is still busted. I have to figure out how to fix that. Anywho, maybe we'll let it try and sort itself out there. I gotta let it try and sort itself out, because it's a piece of absolute muck at this stage now. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we're back in Maine anyway. As I said, we're going to get as much of this done as I can. As best I can with what I have, the trucks we have. There we go. No time like the present. No time like the present. Don't mind the mess behind it. Put my camera out a little bit. Just spray it. Yeah, reverse it behind it. I've got no gears. I got no gears, man. Where's my gears gone again? G29 with gear shifter. That's better. That's better. Right, we get back out to the second map now and finish off the service spare parts and stuff. Oh, wait, no, do I need to? Did I need to bring another 6? Did I not say something about another 6? 6. Yeah, we haven't done anything for a while, so time for your ass to get into gear. Time for you to start doing a little bit of work. You're just sitting there doing nothing for the last while, so it's time to actually work. And if I took off the handbrake. So how's everyone doing tonight, guys? Hope you're all having a good evening, morning or afternoon. Right, I need to pull the trailer with this, so we need 2, 2, and 2. That's 2, 4, 6. So 2 on you. I think I have a truck over here. Controllers be handy to have as well, just for speed. Yes. Perfecto. And we got a couple of decent trucks to finish this off with, hopefully. got it there and you wait right there for a moment. I'm going to pull you with the other Zix. So you then have fuel, you've got a spare truck, and something with a bit of power. So how's everyone doing tonight, guys? Hope you're all having a smashing good day. Yeah, you need to grab a tree rather than grab the truck with me. Hello, Miss Sammy Weiss. Alright, that's the job. There we go. No rest for the wicked.
There you go.
Suki, $5. Hey, Frodo. Hi, Sammy. What she's all up to tonight?
Hold on, can I get on top of it if you back up?
Wonder if I delete that and re-download it, will it work?
Okay.
What do you think, guys? If I delete the app from my phone, because it ain't working for me. Come on. Oh, now my phone's crashing. Hey, Gary. Yeah, just my phone's just not working anymore. I have to take a look at it somehow. See what I can do with it. Put stuff on it I don't want to delete off. How you doing, Mr. Gaz? What you up to tonight, my friend? Hope everyone's having a good evening. Or good afternoon, or whatever it is for you guys. Give Sammy a kiss for you, Gary. Are we sharing kisses now? We are. Why do I go into the snow with these things? I'm stupid over. Am I getting too old for this game, man? Come on. Yes, you did. Hope it was a big one. I don't know. You know what's wrong with all you people? You're all mad. You're all not well in the head. I think that's how we all get on so well. None of us are well in the freaking head. So what are you up to tonight, Sam, Frodo, and Gary? What y'all doing? What y'all dossing around at tonight? Did I start this single player or did I start this multiplayer? I can't even remember. Shit, I don't even know if I started this multiplayer or single player. I'll have to check that. Just in case Smitty comes on, wants to join. What is wrong with this truck? Just doesn't want to drive. It's like the handbrake is on a truck behind. Why does the handbrake keep going onto the truck? What is going on with these trucks today? The same last night. I don't put on the handbrake and the truck ends up with the handbrake on. I turn the handbrake off to make sure it doesn't put on the handbrake. Thanks to Sam at SS Rocky, I think I got the last Renault AE 500 in stock worldwide. Oh, nice one. Nice one, you got it. Yeah, there's none over in the shop. I was going to say to you when you come on, there's none over in the shop across the road. It's mostly tractors, combine harvesters, what's it called? Combines, plows. It's kind of more the farming side of stuff. So if you want the farming models, get all the farming models over there. Different scales as well. I think they have 4 or 5 different scales over there. But the guy that owned the damn models, he had a model shop, but I don't know. I think he closed the shop. She sells off the last models that they have. They do have all the tractors. That's Ferguson and John Deere, all those types. You know, different harvesters as well, forage harvesters and trailers and stuff like that. Some cool ones over there, actually, I have to say. Some really nice looking models as well. Very realistic looking. I hope Frodo is taking good care of you, and I hope you feel better soon. You're not feeling well again, Sammy? You feeling ill, Sam? Tell me Sammy's got headaches again, or she's sick, is she? Oh, well, I missed that. What did I miss? Read up. I did read up. Am I missing? Is there chat coming in that I'm not seeing, or what? Sorry, Hansby. So, yes, I kiss for me. Thank you. Yes, I did. Get in on it, and I hope it was a big one. Recovering tonight. It's minor surgery today. Just got home a little hour, an hour ago. Oh, sorry, Sammy. I didn't see that. How the hell did I miss that? Sorry about that. SS Rocky 4, thank you for taking up your time, G. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Gary? Yeah, no, I looked up there to see. Sorry, I didn't notice what you were saying. I missed that piece just after what you said, or before what you said. Sorry to hear your surgery, Sam. Hope it went well for you. Hope you're feeling good. I know Frodo will he'll baby you, I know that. He's a good man. Mr. Frofro's a good man. And not too many of them around. Yes, Frodo is taking care of me. He always does. That's what I said, yeah, he's a good man, Frodo, I have to say. But what I know from the chats and that, he's a good man. He's a good man. Nice to know there's still a few of them around. Mr. Zero, how are you doing, my friend? I hope the surgery went well for you, Sammy. I hit send before I finished the rest of the message under it. Leave out G. It's alright. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. It's all good. You know, as long as the surgery went well and you're recovering, that's a good thing. That's... Oh, come on, stop turning off for no reason. Why did you stop? I'm headed out to get a pizza, to get some delicious... What is it? I'm heading out to get some delicious, good, expensive pizza. Nice, 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 nice. What kind of pizza do you like? What kind of pizza do you eat? Do you eat pepperoni or vegetarian, or what kind of nice pizzas do you eat, Frodo? I like the pepperoni pizza with a bit of chicken and bacon on it, some cheese. Got it stuck here or something. What am I stuck on? What am I looking for? I like Hawaiian. Hawaiian? I haven't tried Hawaiian. What's on the Hawaiian now? What's that? What kind of mix is on that now? What would you go for now? 12-inch? 24? Bacon cheeseburger. Oh, yeah. Bacon cheeseburger. I used to have a chicken breast burger with bacon on it. Oh. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, I like the bacon on my chicken breast burger. You get your cheese and you get your onions and you get your bit of sauce and your bacon, strips of bacon on it. Oh, stop. Makes me hungry thinking about that. I've got the where I'm going here. I'm going to the right spot. Yeah, we each have our own. I like the pepperoni pizza, chicken. I had the vegetarian pizzas as well. Actually, vegetarian pizza is quite nice. I just don't like the pineapple and what's the mother crap? Oh, and I turned my stomach every time you do it. Pineapple and olives. Olives. Put the freaking olives on it. Unfollow. You like pineapple? I hate pineapple on a pizza. I love pineapple. Don't get me wrong, but I hate it on a pizza. And I don't like the olives on a pizza. I turns my stomach. If an olive goes on a pizza, I just don't want to eat it. Don't get wine if you don't like pineapple. Oh, go ahead, full of pineapple. Bleh. Not on a pizza. Pineapple's made for eating as a fruit or eating as a dessert. Not for a freaking pineapple on pizza. I don't know who got the idea of putting pineapple on a pizza. I hate olives. Oh, I can't stand it. And we got a pizza did right. We put in at the oak. No olives, no pineapple. What did they put, man? Why do chicken breasts have no nipples? That's a good question. You tell me. Whoever got that idea, I'd shoot them for pineapple on a pizza. Spoiled my pizza did right. Came a pineapple and olives. And I nearly vomited. Not to be told not to have it on it. Server is running great. That's cool, man. Good to hear. Keep you happy for a while anyway, so. That should keep you happy for a while then, Zero. Server, running right. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear it. So, it took long enough, to get it sorted. Now the truck's running better. It wouldn't run the farm up for some reason. It's running grand now. For loads of fuel gone over, just driving over. I have to go and get the truck down off the mountain for a start. I don't even need to bother my ass to go grab that yet. I don't think I need to. I just need to get fuel and keep it over this side. I hope what you call it gets on. Smithy. You get Smithy on again, that'd be cool. Got a lot of work last night, me and Smith. Maybe two of us. Just does not want to go over that in the proper direction, is it? Oh. I would play, but I'm not allowed to drive for 24 hours. The stress of in-game playing, Sammy. Avoid driving for 24 hours. I don't think I can drop this truck behind me there. Because I think that's where I have to go. And drop this baby here. Guess I need it either direction. Now I should have the ace off over here as well, so let's see. Yeah, you're grand. You're good. Okay, let's Zix with the trailer on. We're going to first. Right. Now I think. Now it's only a think. When we were on last night, what was it we were doing? Ice Watch I was doing. what I want to do is I just want to restart it, just in case I didn't start it in multi, in case somebody does want to join, because I'm not sure if I started it in multiplayer or single. So I'll just restart it multi, just to make sure everything's right. And if anyone does want to join, it'll be opened up to you then. I didn't really mean to go back to the start, but there you go. I'll get to run then. Get it to run the come on. Run, Forrest, run! May cause seizures. I do have seizures, all right, but it's not from epilepsy. It's just seizures and things not working. Seizures in my brain, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Make sure it's multiplayer. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry the hell up. There you go. Come on, SnowRunner. Yes, there we go. Co-op. There. Create. Private. Start. That's just in case anyone does want to join. If Smithy does come on, he might, you never know. He's a good man at this game too. He's a good man to have on this game. Right, let's go straight to the other map. Come on, load up. There we go. So how long was your recovery, Sammy, for whatever you got done? 6 was on the bottom one, that one there. So how long was your recovery, Sammy, for your procedure? I'm thinking about procedure. My doctor's thing is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday again. This week, 2 weeks, yeah. Shit. Lovely. Go. Set. Yep. And we go. Now we have to get 7 spare parts of fuel, and I'm nearly sure we've seen them over here. Some vehicle spare parts. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Thank you very much for the resub, Mr. Craig Steele. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What we at here? Vehicle spare parts, yeah, and fuel. Yeah, it's not where we're going. I'm hoping these are forever type things. So when I get over here, it's not going to go, oh, we don't have any left, because that would be kind of sickening. So we're going to cross the usual over the river. So we're going to cross here and then head up this way this time. At least I have a decent truck. Might have a whole load of fuel, but I haven't got a decent truck to do it. I think we could go around the bottom. No, we're going to go over the top. And then I'm going to probably cut down through there, over there like that. Thanks so much, guys. Did I put extra speed in this truck, or what the story? Because that was very fast around that corner. Or am I just seeing things that thing seems to be moving a lot faster? Why is this moving so fast? I'm off work until Saturday, so hopefully good enough to go back by then. Ah, that's good. That's good. I hope you're not in too much pain, Sammy. I've had a few operations and I know they're not easy. I've had a couple of operations, so I know they're not easy to have. Been through a few surgeries myself. I've been through four surgeries now. One on my leg, two in quite a sore area, and one on my wrist when I broke it. I've had 4 that I can remember. I don't know, I just think this trip is moving so fast. That or it's just me. And it's just moving the way it's supposed to move. Go on, you're going through it like a trooper. You were told earlier not to rush back too early to work. Oh, health more important. Always, always, always. Sometimes the doctors will tell you one thing, but it could take a little bit longer or it could be quicker. But always make sure you're fully recovered before you go anywhere. Or never go back just because you think you should. Because they won't give a shit about you if your arm falls off. At the end of the day, guys, we're all only a number when we're working for someone. Doesn't matter how much or how good they treat you, we're still just a number. There's always someone else there to take over from you. Yes, Dr. Raven had orders from you. Oh, I'm the same. I'd be the same. Oh, never ever go back just because you think you can. Only go back when you know you're ready to go back and you know yourself. You know your own body. Everyone knows your own body. You know if it's ready to go or not. You know what I mean? As I said, when you're working for someone, you're only a number at the end of the day. And there's always someone else lining up to take your job. Always take over your job. I would hate to use all my sick days for the year in January. Haha. Already used one for today. So look, it's not your fault. You have to get an operation or a procedure done. It has to be done. What can you do? What can you do? That has to be done. Bet you the bosses don't take sick days. Still get paid for it. I remember when I worked for myself for a while there, I had lads working for me. If they were off, being sick, they got paid full day pay, and I didn't take a sick day off them. I never took sick days for guys, because I often got sick myself. I know what it's like. You get a full day's pay for it. Because it's hard to get good people. I get 5 sick days a year. No, I never went with the sick day crap, to be honest, when I had lads working for me. Because I was in the buildings and I knew, you know, I know myself if someone is genuinely been sick, you know by them, you know, because you're working close to them all day. You know, that their lad's got a bad flu, you know what I mean, and he's broke up. I just go, look, you can go home for the week. That's it. So you end up getting us all sick, we all end up out with pretty work then. So I just send them on home. So come back when you're ready. Obviously there's a limit to how many times you do it or how many times you let them off with it, but my lads are pretty genuine, so I didn't mind. Use a sick day better than not able to work again. That's what I mean. Yeah, take your sick days, because you end up not being able to work for the rest of your life. I think sick days don't matter anymore then. It's not with the shit you get when you're sitting at home all the time. Your health is your wealth. My father used to say it out of mercy. Your health is your wealth. Oh, that would. No money's any good to you. No job or no money's going to be good to you. So, let's do that. Which is better, that or that? So, 2 service spare parts and the fuel is over here. Or is it vehicle spare parts? What did they say I was getting here? Vehicle, wasn't it? Yeah, vehicle spare parts. Let me go this way, could it? He said this was the way to go. Yeah, I should get about this way, I think. I hope I can go this way after coming down here. I've not come this way, I don't think. Find out now in a minute. When I'm in the wrong place. I think I may have come the wrong way. I think this may not bring me where I want to go. And it's looking like a regret. Maybe, maybe not. This may be a beast that still got some limitations too. Definitely not coming back this way. Shit, really gone out of my way, aren't I? I really went out of my way. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. See, I'm American Harry. Definitely not going back that way. Handbrake. No, don't hit them logs to the ground or the stumps. Jeez, I really made a long road for myself, didn't I? In here? Up and over, up and over, up and over. Oh, damage. Shit. That was not what I wanted. Nice. True, just sucks to get sick later in the year and lose the hours. But as I am getting older, I care less and less about that, lol. Plus I hate my job, but it pays too well to leave and it needs... Oh yeah, you need to pay bills. Yeah, well that's true. And like I said, if you lose your health, you lose everything. What am I looking for? Vehicle spare parts. So what do I put in the front? Fuel is probably heaviest. Now we need vehicle spare parts, or service spare parts. That's what we need. And now we need to get back down the way we came in. So let's cancel all that shit that's there. And I think we can get up this way, and I might be able to drop down off the top of the hill. I know it's not the safest route, but it's better than that shitty route I just did. Right, where are we going? I think these have to go to the top of that hill as well, don't they? Yeah, main observation. So we'll get as far as here, fuel up. And then we make our way around here, and then around the back end of this. Then around this one. Then back up to here. Oop. That should be it. As long as I don't turn over going over the top of this mountain up here. As long as I don't flip it going down the edge of this hill over here. So how far on SnowRunner have you got, Sam and Frodo? You sickness whenever able to work again. Take it from me. I wish I was able to work again. I haven't worked for a while now, but then my reasons are different. My reasons are slightly different in your days. I can still work, but well, I can't really. Can't, if you know what I mean. Health is still good enough to work, but I've been a carer for Catherine, my mom all the time, so that's the only reason I'm not working. But if not, I'd be still working. Thanks be to God, I still have the health. I need to go to work. I can get up and go. So I'm kind of lucky that way. Even though, like you, Sammy, the job I've done most of my life, I freaking hated it. It was just the job and money at the time. And still all it is job and money. That's all it was for me. The wage. I'm hoping I've enough fuel to get back. I can get back to the fuel truck. It should be good. I should be able. It's over half full, so it shouldn't be bad. We're already moving pretty good. The extra weight system give me more grip as well, I see. Oh, excuse me. Just saying to you there, how far are you getting on SnowRunner, Sam and Frodo? Have you done much more on it? Look at my smoker, don't burn out the new one. Catching just getting. Just noticed my smoker is short, it's little oily stuff. And I burnt out my last one when I did that. Screwed it up on myself. Worst thing I think I ever started doing when I gave up cigarettes. Let's go on to the freaking smokers, these things. Probably the worst thing I ever did. No, I'm nearly worse than these than I was ever on a cigarette. So my advice, give up cigarettes. Don't go on the smoking yokes. Stay away from them. Get off the fights fully. Oh yeah, we call cigarettes fags. So have you ever heard me say the words fags? I'm not meaning anything else by it. Fags in Ireland are cigarettes. Or smokes. You say fags, it's cigarettes. Cigarettes. I'm back with pizza. Nice. So what did he get? Did he get the Hawaiian pizza, did he? Did Mr. Frodo buy the Hawaiian pizza? Sammy. Or what did you pull in, Frodo? What niceties did you buy? I'm back, Stu. I'm back with offerings. Oh, baby, come on. Up your speed. Nice. My right arm is so damaged. I am lucky. I am unlucky. I still have it, but it hurts and it stops me from being able to work. Ah, that's not good, guys. That's not good, man. Yeah, I suffer with my own back, to be honest. Partly when I was 16, as I said before, I damaged my back. But I'm still lucky enough. I can still, well, my knee as well. Got my knee damaged when I used to play hurling. I was a total idiot. Tried to take my leg off with a hurling. Smacked me in the side of the kneecap and screwed my kneecap up. But other than that, as I said, I can still work. I think if I got back into it for a few weeks now, I'd be grand. It'd take me a while to get back into it because of the stress and the strain. But it'll take a while to get back to it. But I think I should be able to be alright. Should be able to handle it still. Like I said before, I'm 50 in June, so I'm 50 this year. So the older I get, the harder to get back into jobs like the one I do. That's all heavy labour. A lot of manual work. Boom. Trailer. Easy, 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 easy. Take your time. I should get back to the fuel truck handy enough, I think. Yeah, it does so, yeah. It's worse when there's people out there that want to work but can't because of injury. You know, there's people out there that can work and just won't work. I don't understand that part. I don't understand. Like it's shocking to say there's people out there that's so smashed up and want to work that have been working and just can't go back to work because of injury. And then there's people out there in the hole of their head and they wouldn't get up off their ass to do a decent day's work. I don't understand that. Because I know in my heart and soul, if they had a cure for MS in the morning, and I'd say after maybe a year or two of recovery, Catherine would definitely go back to work. And I know that for 100%. If they had a cure for MS, she'd be at work by next year, no problem. So a big 50th party this June. Yeah, my big 5-0. A big 5-0 in June, yeah, June the 4th is my birthday. June the 4th, born in 73. So this June is my 50th, my big 5-0. Oh, you just turned 50 in November. Are you 50, Sam? Oh, I thought you were younger than me, Sam. I actually thought you were younger than me, Sam. '43 in May, nice. Month before mine, Gary. So what did you work at in your career, Gary? What was your career, or your job? Happy late birthday, Sam. Yeah, you're all older than Frodo. He is a young one. Yeah, Frodo's the young man. You're 35. Yeah, you're not much older than Catherine. Catherine's 33. 34. Oh, let's get Catherine's age right now. But yeah, when people get a year older, I forget. So, streaming's my new career at the moment. Streaming is my new career at the moment. Yeah, same age gap, 16 year. I think there's 16 year between me and Kat. I think that's the gap anyway. Yeah, we have plenty to get back here. Plenty. Ram on the brakes. Change the old trucky truck. Refuel you. Fuel tank to the 6. Wrong 6. Fuel tank to, not fuel tank to 6. I hope I got the right 6 this time. Yep. Got the right one this time. That's the problem, having 2 6s, isn't it? Fuel the wrong one. Right, now here's the horrible drive. That was the easy part. Here's the shitty part. Yeah, I only seen Sammy's birthday thing coming up on Sammy's page, actually. Come up on Sammy's page. That's how I know I was belated as well because I was long behind it as well to say happy birthday. Should shout it out when it comes up, Sammy. You can shout out the stream when it's your birthday. Are you streaming in the next? I know you're sore now, but say you'll probably be on by the weekend, Sammy and Frodo, will you? You think you'll be back streaming by the weekend? I don't know much more your shopping centre. Oh yeah, Frodo. I forgot. I have that game, Battlefield, is it 2042? I do have that game. I just happened to download it. Yeah, I do have it, but I just didn't have it downloaded. I do actually have it. I have to download it. What I was trying to load up that night was the beta version. But that version is gone. That was the beta version for testing. But I do actually have it. It was down on my... I have, like, the games I play, it's in my favourites. But I didn't have it in the favourites because it hadn't been installed, if you know what I mean. I had it there, but it wasn't installed. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to load the bloody beta version. That's why it didn't work. So what I'll do is I'll maybe later on tonight before I go off stream, I'll maybe download it and install it or whatever. I think it's a pretty big game though. I think it's about 60 gigs or something. Just have to check, make sure I have room. I was an engineer and in big recession of 2008. Company I worked for went under and I got in Dublin bus. Ah, very good. Yeah, I was a plasterer and a block layer by trade, so tough ass jobs. That was mostly what I done. Now I done other jobs obviously as well, but plaster and block layer was my main. That was my main job for over 17, 18 years, something like that, maybe 19 years, maybe more. I look at overall. Started when I was 18. I was 18 when I started on the buildings. The worst thing I ever got into. Oh, I have to remember which way I have to go here. It's right. Hope I'm going the right way now. I didn't mark the road, so I'm really sure it's this way around the ice. Yep, this is the way. This is the way for sure. This truck is actually running the way it should for once. Oh, you said that they're having a picture of the bus after the truck hit you. Wow. I can imagine what that looks like. I can imagine what that looks like. Oh, I seen a truck running into a van one day, so I could only imagine. I love the way Smithy left my truck last night. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Two service spare parts. I'm almost sure the service spare parts are there. That's why I went to the easiest or the hardest one first. There's service spare parts here. Nice. Sweet. Now I need to move this truck over here somehow. Now that's how you flip a truck. Send that again. LOL. I dropped my photo. Oh, LOL. Yeah, I sent it to Discord to you there, Gary. Thanks, Frodo. I have seen some accidents, man, in my day. I tell you that, on the buildings as well as off the buildings. Unfortunately, I seen a man that perished on the roads in England when I drove over there too. Hit by a truck. His car broke down. I remember we were driving in the morning at 6 o'clock, and we noticed the whole road was quiet. We couldn't figure out why there was no one on the far side of the road. But I had closed the road off for an Arctic driver was after killing a man on the road. Fella's car broke down and he got out to walk up, him and a friend. A truck swiped him, killed him stone dead. But the whole road was closed. We were on the opposite side, driving the opposite direction. But the whole other side of the road was all shut down. The cops at the whole place was shut off. Investigate how your man was killed. She was swiped by a truck in the early morning in the dark, walking back up off the road to try and get help. Get his car off the road. He got melted, fortunately. And now, service spare parts, bring him over there. Then we go to the next one. And these don't even look like roads. They don't even resemble a freaking road. These things don't even resemble roads. I'll have a look at that photo now in a sec. Where'd you put it in on, what part did you put it in onto? So I can jump in there and find it. It's not the same. My father never drove, like he never had his own car, but he drove trucks for a living. Never invested in buying a car. He didn't bother. Didn't bother with buying cars. And he was a truck driver. Nice. Fuel again. Source of the fuel tank. Nice trip. I have to wait 10 minutes before I can send a message. Oh, yeah, you're only joining it, Gary, are you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's community Discord. Has like a 10-minute cooling period. And it comes as community versions for some reason. So that was set up when I started it. Right, we need service spare parts. Just 2. As well not bring the trailer because we don't need it. Oh, it's in the trailer. Oh shit, I put it into the trailer. How did I manage to do that? I was stupid. Well, first I'm going to have to reattach the trailer. I had to deattach the trailer and then pick the button. But there you go. Yeah, well. Same thing, only different. Same thing, only different. I need the trailer anyway for later on, for the next job. Should finish this one. Now, do not turn it over because you don't have a crane. Oh, I do have a crane on the ASOP actually. Thinking I have a crane on the ASOP, I do get a turnover by accident. These are the weirdest looking roads ever. You can call them roads. I call these deer tracks or dirt tracks. Is there a new season coming out of this now? Is there season 9 coming out, or is it already out? Is this season 9 already? Town truck, don't get a mind of your own. Is season 9 on this already? Or is this already season 9? I can't remember the season on this now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Smithy, yeah. Is it season 9 coming, or is it season 10? Hello, Mr. Smithy. One number 2, dear. Just talking about you, Smithy. And we got a load of work last night done. It was 11 jobs or something. 7 or 11, I can't remember. Yourself and yourself. With the help of young Ace. I almost had this one done, Smith. I got all the other stuff over in the one run. This is the last run up the hill for now, hopefully. See what's next then. I think the rest are just tasks. I think there's one more full mission, then the rest are tasks. Yeah, reverse will be handy. Say a good sheep and climb. Or bad. Is the truck automatically stopping itself for no reason? Not bad. Not bad. Right, square. Bump, bump, bump. 12,100. Now we can stall up here for a minute. Let's see what's next. I'm sure there's one mission left. All done, and this one left. Short logs, medium planks, long planks, service spare parts, consumables, and cargo containers. I have no idea what the consumables were. Where were they? They were over. Yeah, can you come up? Oh. Right, let's first off track it so I can see where we're going. Right, they're going up to the motel. And they're going to the motel. So we have to go with the planks first. Shit. Logs, my favorite, LOL. Yeah, I know, yeah. I do have logging trucks over. I need to bring over another fuel truck just to have it halfway up the road up here somewhere. Maybe a fuel truck dropped off. Maybe 2 fuel trucks. Logs are everyone's favorite. Well, I've been logging now the last few nights and I hate logging, so yeah. We can get logs here. What kind of logs? Medium 3. How many do we need there? Medium 1, nice. So we can get the logs here. So we can get logs there, pick it up, bring it out, and bring it up there. That's not too bad. That's good. Planks, I think, are short logs. Oh shit, where are we going to get short logs? Short logs. They're medium. What's out here? Log framing. Medium. They're all mediums. Medium. 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 Log farming. Medium and medium. Okay, what do you medium out this side? I might have to go to the other side and bring some back. Warehouse has. What do we need on the second part of that mission? Sorry, let's see. Service spare parts. So over here, where the hell was that? They just shut up the warehouse. Vehicle spare parts, fuel bricks, wooden planks, roads, and cement. Service spare parts. Somewhere in this. It's not what was there. Service spare parts. Oh, service spare parts are here. Why can I not get that now? Yeah, so we service spare parts there. So that's going to be easy enough to get the service spare parts. What's the rest? Consumables, I have no idea. Ilomoto. Cargo containers are, why is that shown over here? So that's in the lowlands. Okay, so the consumables must be in the lowlands as well. That means I have to bring out short and long. Two short, one long. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, yep. I think I have the way I'm going to do that. So if we go and find. We go on change to you. You. It's going to be fun. I sent it in your general. Hold on, I'll have a look there, Gary. Real quick. I'm going to look at that picture. No, that's not what I meant to put up there. General. Jesus Christ. Holy shit balls, Batman. Man, you were very lucky you weren't killed. You were very lucky you weren't killed in that accident, dude. How the hell did you get out of that one without getting absolutely smashed? What did I say? Short logs, medium logs. This one could do short and medium. So we can switch this to short, I suppose. Get that out, that gives me short logs. So that'll be one truck for short logs. That'll be one. I'll be going up that gate up there, so I'm going to stop you there. And then I'll go to the same one again. And pull out the tiger. Oh, get off my leg. Get off my leg. Yes, you're the one I'm going to bring. And I'm going to drive you back over because I can pull. I can do short, you can do medium. So I only need one medium, so I don't need that trailer. I'd actually bring the medium log from over here, even if I wanted to. That means I've still got the fuel trailer or truck over there ready to go. Right, no, I'm not sure there's. Oops, wrong one. I'm not sure there's logs. Right there. So we have medium logs and we have short logs there. So we could grab a short log and a medium log and drag it all the way out. And then we can get the last one out the next door. That's so scary. Did you have passengers as well? Just some job, wasn't it? Some damage to the bus. The bus is like, there's nothing left of the bus. It's not a bus anymore. It's a piece of folded metal. Only a piece of folded metal. I might catch that job. It's not front piece I can grab. Right, that's better. That's a better grab point. Rock and roll time. What? Freaking handbrake have to come on the truck behind again. Jeez, man, stop the handbrake, man. Why is the handbrake keep coming on? Stop handbraking the truck. Stupid thing. Glad you made it out, but everyone else was okay. Yeah, it was fair damage. Oh damn! I did was I stopped loading. Jesus Christ, that's screwed up, man. I woke up in the hospital, so I couldn't tell you. I was told I was take out the driver. You know, took out the driver's window. Holy shit! Wanna join up, Smitty? Are you busy? Doing farming or something? If you're interested, that is. Be with you soon. Going to have a cheesy pizza for breakfast. Would you believe? Frodo is just after going out for pizza for himself and Sammy. Believe it or believe it not. I had myself a kebab tray, a mixed kebab tray tonight. Oh, it was lovely. A mixed kebab tray, chicken and kebab. Oh, lovely. Some salad. Some veggie veg. Thankfully no one was upstairs at the front. Some at the back stairs were hurt and passengers getting out. It's badly hurt. They were at the back. Downstairs was okay. Jeez, you were lucky all around. I'm wasting too much fuel just trying to get the burn going. Oh, the bacon cheeseburger pizza. Oh, that sounds nice. Strange one, a bacon cheeseburger one. Whatever works. Whatever floats your boat, as I just said. Come on, come up out of the hole. I don't know which truck is worse, the one I'm using or the one I'm pulling with. And as always, it grabs something I don't even aim for. And now let's see if this can pull that over. Sad to say this can pull the tiger can't pull it. The truck needs a little bit more power, man. Definitely 100% needs a freaking snorkel on it. Now, you have to go up the hill, across the water, grab a log each, and then just start driving on until I go as far as it can go. Wetting its wheels now and it's already drowned itself. What do I want? Short log and medium. This is going to take a little bit of time. Ugh. Freaking chair is doing my head in again. I'll fix my chair. Oh, where are you going? I'm going to fix my chair and roll down the freaking hill. Stupid truck. I got back into building the model again to help with mental health. It keeps me busy when my wife is at work and kids at school. Always good to keep the head busy anyway, that's for sure. Not as bad as sitting around doing nothing. Not good for the brain. As people are not meant to do nothing. That's the problem. They're not meant to do nothing. Meant to be doing something for the mind, for sure. Definitely gonna need a fuel truck by the time I get these over anyway. How are we doing? Fueling is not too bad actually. It doesn't consume too much fuel, I suppose, for as slow as it moves. Now here's the part. Here's the part I don't like. This truck could drown in this water now. It's green one. I'll tell you what's going to happen here. All truck engines going on now. Ah, it's broke. Engine's broke. That's stupid, man. How am I supposed to get across to get the bloody wood? I was already over here. That's freaking stupid. I've been over with that green truck here as well. Now it's telling me it's drowning. Driving wood over here 101 times. Now I've got to drown the truck. Now I have a truck that won't even cross it. Really? You're gonna do this to me now, are you? This is getting ridiculous here. What do they do, make the water stronger altogether, or what the hell? Can't even cross the water anymore. Took me 8 months to build a ship in about. Wow. Now, this is fucking ridiculous. Excuse my language. Ridiculous, man. Trucks can't even cross the water. I have a damaged truck. That's not going to be worth a damn to me for nothing. Wonder how long it will take you to get the truck model. It's a good question. Now my other truck is just dead. His engine is screwed. It definitely needs something stop it getting drowned in the water. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah. Anesthetic makes you drowsy. Yeah, it does. Makes you feel kind of sickly as well sometimes. Sad to say, the trucks that I was using couldn't get through this. Yeah, you wrecked your truck, man. Might as well, sure, might as well finish it off. No! Stupid truck. Stupid truck. No, it's definitely not my night tonight. 100%, Gary. Definitely not my night tonight. It is definitely not my night tonight, it's right. Worse. And badly damaged the truck I'm towing as well. I fixed the wheel, no. No, I've no way to fix it. I ain't got any way to fix it. I shall be on soon, just having a little munch. Yeah, you're grand, Smithy, you're grand. Take your time. Take your time, enjoy your food. Hello, Mr. Patrick. How are you doing, bud? Ah, that was just hard. I don't even know how this thing is still driving, to be honest. I think there was 6 close by. I can go back and fix some of the engine on it now. Got the fuel one with the stuff on the roof, and I got the second one as well. I know the engine's going to stall, I knew it. Because it's damaged. But if I can get to where I need to go, I can fix it up a bit and put some fuel in as well. I'll install again in a minute. Going to go back to lurking and watching shows with Sam. Go ahead there, Frodo, no problem. Cheers, man. Thanks for the lurk. Right, Zixies, where are you, my friends? 1-6 is up there, 1-6 is here. Let's grab this one. This one with the fuel. Yeah, it'll do. I'll fix a bit of it anyway. I fixed some of the engine and fuel them up. Fix him and fuel him. F and F. Fix and fuel. I've the other zigs out here as well, so if I have to bring it down and use the service spare parts off that, I will as well. Shit. Let's hit the controllers there. Hand. Turn over. There we go. Fully fixed. And now let's fuel this son of a bitch. Perfect. Sweet. And we have them all fixed up. And we are going where? Where is this going? Motel. Jeez, man, this is not going to make it to the motel. Well, let's find out how far we can go before the 6 has to be pulled in to pull it across it. It's going to be a fun ride. These yokes will definitely not go through the ice, and I know that for almost 100%. Unless I try and get around the outside, try and scoot around the side. These things will sink to their ass and disappear. Then all I need then is another short log, and hopefully I'll probably have to buy to do the map to get that. Another trip to break my little forestry truck. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. And save fuel on one of them, see if I can pull it back down if I have to. Now, there's the ice that I know I'm probably going to get stuck in. I don't know whether it'll go around it or these two will go through it. I don't think they'll go through it, so I think I might have to go around it. Is it possible to drive around? Oh, I just go for the best, and I'm the bad one as well. Cross the fingers. Well, I take it that means no. I take it that means these won't go through. So I was right the first time. My first guess was correct. These won't go through. That means I'm going to have to try and go around it somehow. Can't see this going very well. No, I definitely can't see this going very well. Definitely not taking a chance of trying to do 2 in 1. And there's one. Oh. That's bright enough. Now this is the one I'm more worried about. It's like bouncy, bouncy. Drive, truck, drive. Whew. The hell was that all about? How's my truck putting out? Come on, drive. Sorry, TFT. Using your wheel, yeah, using the wheel, yeah. Well, I use my controllers when I use my controllers text when I'm doing real tight areas like that, because the wheel, you don't get as much control. I can control the camera quicker with the controllers. So I keep the controllers on my lap for tight turns, where I can get better looks at where the edge of the wheels are and where I have to drive. With the wheel, you can't really do that as easy because my mouse is on my right hand and I drive with my right hand. So it's too awkward. So I drive with my right, so I can't use my mouse with my right if I'm using my right hand already on the steering wheel. So I switch to the mouse, or the Xbox controllers. Just plug it in. Show you. Show you now. Stop, truck, stop for a minute. On your settings, right? Plug in your, obviously make sure your wheel is plugged in and all that crap. So you go into your settings, go on your steering wheel, turn on legacy, and if you've, that's the one I'm running on, Logitech, mine's a G29 steering wheel. So just turn on that, and just put on Logitech G29 with gear shifter, and that's it. And then I just turn on, because this game broke my wheel, I turned off all the friction and all that shite on it, because it only makes my wheel go all screwed up even more. And then I use my wheel. Simple as that. That works. Works for me anyway. Or worked for me. How do I do the same again? Do I go through this, or do I try and drive through it? Is this worse than the first one, or can we drive through this one? We're going to find out very quick. I'm on the truck behind. No, you're not going through this one either. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Try that and see if it works for you, Tex. It should work. Yeah, it should work for you. It worked for me anyway. And have a download Logitech G Hub as well. That helps as well. I know the next time these won't go through the ice, or at least now that's a good way of testing it. Oh, still going to get another short log, so I'm going to have to travel all the way back to the other map, grab a log, and come all the way back over here. There's no short logs over here. Well, we're getting there. We're getting the map finished. Well, the main missions anyway. Get this one done then, that'll be the last main mission, I think. And just the tasks and grabbing all the upgrades, a few other bits. That should be done completely then. Why is it lagging like jackass on that stream? Is it lagging on the stream, guys? Or the same again. This worse or better? It seems worse. How the hell are you supposed to get around this? Can't see these getting through this though. Guess I'm very lucky. Sneaky snake, wriggle over. I had to go through those ice patches about 20 times yesterday. How you work? Yeah, it's ground when you're going through it, Smitty, with a truck that'll go through it. Like the 6 will go through this now, bro. It's slow, but it'll go through every one of them. These trucks are not made for this stuff. These trucks are definitely not made to go through this. Yeah, we're out anyway. I didn't think I'd get through that, to be honest. I thought I was going to jam myself in the middle and go, oh shit, I had to go get the 6. I still have to come back down with this front truck, so that means I might have to get the 6 up to bring it back down. Are you waiting, Photo, or Smith? Is that what you said? You're waiting, are you? You waiting for me? Oh, there's another one here. Shit. You waiting for me? Yeah, I'm in. Should be in the. You should be in the voice. I added you to that voice channel. I don't know. Do you know what you went to the voice channel? Shouldn't have to wait there, Smitty. You should be in the. You should be able to jump into that voice channel now. Have it open for you. What can I not? Ah. Should be in there now, Smitty.
I'm here.
You should have been in there already, Smith.
I don't know why I can see it, but I just can't join it. I don't know why.
Well, you're definitely in there because I have you. I'm not sure I have you set in that channel. Give me a second. Where's that channel? Private settings. Where are we? Information. Oh, okay. I think I've changed something on it. That's why I did the other day. Right. Now, unjoin it and see if you can join back in now, Smithy. Just I want to see if it's okay for you now.
Okay.
Just check it and see. I want to make sure you can get into that channel.
I'm getting it down.
Can you join it now?
Yeah, I left and then came back in.
Yeah, I have it sorted, so I don't know why that was doing it.
Hmm.
Should have been like that all along. I don't know what happened. I think it got unprivatized, and when it got privatized, your name wasn't in there, and it just locked you out. Then that's what happened there. Don't ask me how that happened, but it did. These are horrible spots to go through. Horrible spots.
Yeah, you're doing quite well to get that thing through there, because I struggled with the physics a few times.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting it through. That's the truth. That's why I went around the first two, because I know them. I tested them, as you see there, and they just jammed up the two of them. So just doing that sneaky snake through it, letting the truck behind me trying to push me a bit, if it's able to move at all. The front one's not getting through; it's getting pushed through.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get a grip. There we go. We're out. I sent you that message as well, that code.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I thought I'd paid visit to the unnamed map, see if I could do anything at all, and then I looked over to your stream for a split second and I fell for the ice.
What, you were on your own game, were you?
I had some trucks on different maps, and I was wondering why I had them on those maps.
Alright. Right, I'm almost at the destination with a few logs. Almost. I think I'm going to have to drag this other truck back down because this front truck's definitely not going to get through. There's no chance. It's even harder with the truck behind me pushing to get through it. Or I'll drag the zig-stop map, use that to pull it back down. Get on with the fuel in it. The long drive up this map, isn't it? It's the longest one of the maps I've seen driving on it. Like the distance. Seems to be one of the longest maps to drive on.
Yeah, it took me about half an hour to get from one the top of the map to the bottom of the map.
Yeah, it takes a long time. Yeah. Only one of the longest maps to drive through. I think it's because of the ice packs. It slows you down so much. Makes it seem longer. Right, first drop off. I'm making a bit. For a short one. Second drop off. Number away. Now we just have to go all the way back down the map and find another short log. And I don't think there's any short logs in this map. I think I actually have to go back to the other map to get the short log. Don't need your short logs on this map. But unfortunately, if that's the way it is, that's where it has to be done. So how is everyone else in the chat doing tonight, guys? You all doing well? I hope you are on here. I bloody well hope so. What are you playing tonight, Big Tex? I don't know now, we don't have to wait. Oh no, I might be able to get through this, but I'm going to find out now very soon. Not playing anything, just chilling right now, yeah. Chilling with the villain. Are you still streaming the American Truck Sim, Big Tex? Jeez, and the camera, stop moving. I'm just hoping I have enough fuel now to get back down. I don't know whether I have or not. You may not have. Yeah, I've just been taking a break from streaming. I did right. Sometimes you just have to take a bit of time to yourself. I've done it myself too.
Indeed.
I have to do it sometimes. I have to do it sometimes. Wiggle it just a little bit. Bit more grip. Come on, grab. I'm around a second pile of crap. We are now out of the second pile. Seems like I went through them quicker coming back than I did going up. Yeah. I still have to get back out to the next map. Drive back to the short wood. Still get a long plank as well though. I think we can get long planks over here though.
I think so.
Yeah, I think we can. I think one of there is long planks over here. And I do have the Azov with the long trailer on it for that if they are over here. You can get that down off the mountain top. Or you turned over the truck that I had to return back over. Which I'm driving at the moment.
No comment.
No comment, no. I didn't think so. See a race there on the left? Oh, gears. And we're good, we're through the next one. And I'm gonna move my leg because it's gonna sleep again. You forget about moving my leg. You gaming at all tonight for yourself, or you chilling out with Patrick? Okay, this is the dodgy one. They are not going that way. Go around this one. It's a bit too far away from the end of the map now, I don't think. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not too far from where I need to be. I'm almost back to the fuel truck. Come on, truck. Stick out your ass.
I beg your pardon.
Begging your pardon. I pardon your begging.
You what?
I pardon your begging.
You what, mate?
You what, mate? You geezer. Hi, geezer. Alright,
You
geezer.
geezer.
Alright, geezer. Do you want a sand buddy? What? What do you want? What? First time I was asked that, I looked at him like, what? Would you like a sand buddy? I was like, sand buddy? What the hell is a sand buddy? Like, do I? Do I want a sand? Do I want
Do I really want one?
Do I want a sand buddy? Like, what is a sand buddy? Yeah. Sand buddy? No, yes, maybe, I don't know. Right, Mr. Trucker, you're getting left there. And we're bringing this guy on his own. Dum dee dum 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 dum. Chase truck. Start this baby up. Right. Now we're going to drive this one. And pull that one. Better get a small load. Oh, it's so boring inside this truck. It looks so boring. You do like 2 miles an hour. Run along my automobile. Da, 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 da. Smitty beside me at the wheel.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Stop, truck, stop.
No particular place to go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. Driving like a lunatic, diddly 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 dee. And I couldn't give a crap, diddly diddly.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just so you're aware, you're aware, I'm coming up that road towards you. Coming up the hill.
Which road are you coming up?
The road that you're coming towards, or you're going that way? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
You're going for a short wood, yeah.
I was coming up to collect that trailer that's sitting outside the gateway,
Ah, grand.
because that's going to the near the pier, apparently.
Oh, okay. Using the 60 time to drive this ass across that water. I leave the engine out, so hopefully it doesn't get damaged. Might get a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't get as much as the last time. Plus I got fuel on me as well, so. Come on, Six, what's wrong with you? I know you've gone away, but still. Don't overly damage this driving it over that. It's stupid. Absolutely nothing.
What are you stuck on? Absolutely nothing.
Say it again. Car, what are you stuck on? Absolutely nothing. Get the hell off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drive it like you stole it. Stop moving when I set you, you stupid bloody thing. Ugh. Oh, up slightly. Thank you. Now stay there. What is wrong with this thing? Come on. 6. Letting your side down, 6. What are you doing? Tucker and that truck buried in the hole. Going to be somebody calling trucks when I'm finishing this map. And just float to the top and I drop by. I would say one good truck for logging though, that Dan.
Yeah.
Definitely. Very good truck for logging. Now let's see how much damage my engine's going to get even though it's not turned on. See if I get a whole lot of damage across the game. But if Dan was able to pull it over, jeez, if Dan can pull it, just better be able to pull it. She looks like a submarine. And we're almost across. We get into height there, not working. It's speed up. This truck's not great in high gear. Most trucks will go nicely in high gear. This one just does not. Just wants to stall out all the time. Yeah. It says pulling this thing on the handbrake now for some reason. I say it's gone on the handbrake again. now she's in trying to get him. Oh, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. They're gonna need another fuel truck again after this. Don't want to turn on the engine because just do more damage through. Right now, alright? So what's the job you're doing? You're pulling the trailer to a task, is it?
The restorer's trouble one, so I have to take the stuff to the fort.
What's that task, is it?
Yeah, it's a task.
Too bad, sir. Not too bad, sir. Yes, I think this is the last main mission, I think. As far as I see, none of that now the task or the missions. Still have to get 3 medium planks though. I know, I'm nearly sure the 5-star trailer takes 2, I think. And then we get 1 long plank as well. That'll take 1 long plank and 1 normal. We don't need normals. And I watch the truck behind me. I don't care about the front truck, it's the back one I'm watching. The front one can bounce and throw itself anywhere as long as it doesn't turn over. Turn the back one over with it. Right, now we're heading back to that area again now.
Bye.
Adios, amigos. Times now have to. Adios, amigos. Right, give me a minute. I'm just gonna go grab this woman of mine because it's 2:30 now, I see. Gonna go grab her, get her up for a coffee, use the bathroom or whatever she needs to get done. Oh, nice task done. Nice one.
Yeah, you get to keep the trailer. Bye.
Sell the trailer. Back in a second there, guys.
Okay.
Right, just get. I'm going to run up and get that done. Then I'll get the other truck down off the cliff edge. I'll have to go and get the truck off the cliff edge down when I'm finished. They're the same that she was killed in a boating accident. And the girls are living in there. This is crazy.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Catherine.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, dear.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Good.
Sorry, Pat.
Right. Hello, Mr. Patrick. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Who's the first person to say hello there?
Patrick.
No. On
Patrick.
the voice.
Oh, that's Mr. Smith.
Before Smithy.
No, that was it. It's Smith. Smith.
Hello, dear.
That's Smith. Hello.
Oh, I thought you were speaking to me with like an Indian voice or something first. Hello, Catherine.
No, that's that's Smithy going mad at Mrs. Downfire.
Who else is there?
It's going
Frodo.
dear.
Hey, Frodo.
Poor old Sammy, she had to get a procedure done there. She was saying she's recovering from it now.
Oh, I hope she's doing well.
Yeah. Sam, I said the same. We all said the same. Yeah. Poor old devil. It's all for a couple of days now. Hello, Frizzy Catcher. Frodo.
Frizzy, Catherine.
No, Catcher, even your name, Frizzy.
Frizzy.
Frizzy Wizzy was a bear. Frizzy
Fuzzy
Wizzy.
Wuzzy.
Oh, maybe I would just say Frizzy because he's using Frizzy. Spying it on me. Frodo said hi. That's what I said. He said hi, Frizzy. Frizzy Catcher. Not Frizzy tonight, though. That's just Catherine's thick hair.
Bedhead.
That's her thick hair, though. She's got so much hair, though. Yeah, let's put it on, you know. What do you think? What do you think about me with my new blonde hair and I do a little I'll do a little crossover like that. What do you think? So, do a little headbang.
Cherokee with some bangs.
I'm sorry, headbang.
Yeah.
Yeah, me with some bangs, man. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Catherine. Sam.
Sam, how are you, Chick? I hope you have a speedy recovery, doll.
Catherine just has loads of hair. She could do with sharing some of me. I'd frickin' none.
Me as well, please.
Yes, well, please. Please share. Yeah.
Are you a hair donor?
I'm first on the list. You can be second, okay? Make a deal. I'm first, you're second.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. I'm happy with that.
But you know, whenever they cut my hair, I get it thin.
Sammy said thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Sam. I'll be thinking of you. We'll have to get on and chat ourselves one of these fine days. I do leave the hairdressers to be laughing before they even thin my hair. There's half a head of hair on the ground.
Yeah.
Then they thin my hair. There's another head of hair on the ground.
I'm telling you, she could actually donate her hair for people that need their own hair transplant. She's that much freaking hair, man. Like, honestly, I've never seen a
No
girl with
comment.
such thick hair, ever. Like, I have a family of girls that... I come out of a family with a whole lot of girls in their name. I have girls of my own. And I've never seen someone with so much bloody hair on the head. Honestly.
I'm more
Jealousy.
shocked.
Jealousy. You ass.
Did we have to say something or is that your...
No, that's just my call out stuff. That's just my bot. Nice parking, Rocky. Yeah, I kind of just... I just stopped. It wasn't supposed to stop. It was supposed to keep going. It just stopped dead. I should have went around it like I did the last time, but I thought the six just dragging through. You know what, Shane? No, because I'm laughing like a lunatic. Can't believe the Six is struggling in this. Well, let's give the Six a bit of a helping hand. Let's turn on the one behind. See if she goes a bit quicker. That works. Take that. Oh, I won't take it. Just cutting out though. And we're away, dear.
Hello, dear.
We're away, dear. We are flying. And that's a lot quicker now than the last time I went around it again. No, we'll take a shortcut. We're going to go here and then go along the snow side. This is a nightmare. Even with the Six, it's a nightmare. Fuzzy wuzzy now. Let's go.
Are you a fuzzy wuzzy?
She catches the fuzzy wuzzy, yeah. Fuzzy wuzzy head. Yeah, when Catherine has a shower and she turns into Irish Afro, yeah. She's up with the biggest head of hair. It's the biggest head of hair you ever see. Especially she goes to bed and it's still kind of damp. She gets up in the morning, it's like... it's like a lion's mane when she gets out of bed in the morning. She'd frighten a lion with the amount of hair she has. To make the lion jealous, he'd be asking her for a hair treatment. Catherine, can I have your hair transplant?
Big there, big.
The big mad golden man. Yeah, Sam said ice parking, Catherine. When I dived into the ice, it just stopped dead. Oh, I'm gonna have to get you to fuel me up shortly because if I don't, I'm going to end up kicking you. Actually, when I fueled up the truck that time, were you in the game? You were, weren't you?
When is that?
I just fueled up. Yeah, I did actually. I fueled up from truck to the truck and I didn't kick you out.
Nah. You remember that really swampy and marshy place I had to get that scout from yesterday?
No.
I need to go back through it for this next task. It's very deceiving.
Can't believe the Six cannot go through this. And the other two harmless trucks went through this. What the hell? Oh, my Six is happy. Oh yeah, some of the swamps and the ice, this is just a nightmare. What is going on with this? Did they murder this truck or what? This thing is hardly able to pull me out of this. The poor truck. Please do not murder my people for sure. I just thought about pulling her behind me. I was talking about pulling a truck out. She was talking about something else. Dirty mind. Head dirty minds. Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
Hello there.
Hello, Catherine. Speak dirty to me, Catherine.
Oh, yes.
Dumb.
Sean Connery.
Oh, yeah. Many penny.
Shake it, not stop.
Shake it, not stir. Many penny. I don't know who's worse, you or me. And you're the Scottish accent. And you've actually got the accent. He's dead now, isn't he, Sean Connery?
I think so.
Man, I loved him in movies, man, I have to say. Loved him in movies. The truck on drive. Yeah, I thought he was an absolute brilliant actor. He was a brilliant actor. Do we have to bring around any more logs, do you know? Did you see any in the tasks?
Let me test. Let me check.
Roger, Dodger. Keep me toe to the floor, because it's going to take me a year to bring this truck the whole way up the map. Probably is. Because there's so many logs around left, I think there must be more jobs. Logs. Tasks.
Well, from the tasks I see on this map, none.
None.
On the one you're on, there might be.
Yep.
Yeah, because some of them need planks and stuff, which I'm assuming will need more logs.
Yeah, usually. That's the usual, isn't it?
So there's a lot. There's a bit right next to you called the crossing that requires 4 with the planks.
Well, the one I'm doing there requires 3 medium planks and 1 long plank as well.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And the road to the plant requires 4 planks on 2 different bridges, so that's 8 in total.
Oh, Jesus. That's going to be either a 6 with an 8 trailer on it or 2 4s. A 6 with
I can probably say 2 4s.
2 4s be easier, yeah.
I mean, you can literally have 6 pulling another 6, and there's your 4.
Yep. That's true, actually, yeah. Or a 6 pulling something else behind it, doesn't matter, right? With double trailer on it.
Yeah, 6 with a trailer pulling another 6 with a trailer, that'd be 8, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
You could easily do that.
yeah. That's true. And I'm away again.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now, where was that turn? It's not
Yes,
just.
he feels good. Na 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 na. And he knows that he would now. Na na
I
na na
bloody
na
wish.
na.
I wish.
Good. So
I
good.
would. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cause I got it on my truck. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I would. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I had to bring around that much wood in the last couple of days. It's more wood than I've done in the game since I started playing it.
I was watching one of our previous episodes where we were saying about what would you prefer, hardwood or softwood.
Oh, yeah. Softwood and the hardwood, yeah. And then I think it was a Frodo said metal. Because he said I am steel or something or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nuts. It's freaking nuts. And that was a funny statement now, in fairness to him. Yeah, when a truck does that, it just stops dead in one of the worst spots it can stop. Ice. Now, I have to say, that was a nice coffee. Not too strong, not too weak.
I'll have a coffee actually.
Uh,
I think I'll have one now.
yeah, I'll probably get another one now in a minute. The coffee's nice now.
I'm thirsty after that pizza.
Yeah, it dries you up, doesn't it? The old pizza, no bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bread's devil on the stomach.
It was nice though.
Oh yeah, I love a bit of pizza now every now and then. I like a bit of pizza every now and then, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't eat it on a regular basis, the pizza.
No, no.
You know, it's
Well,
just,
I call it my emergency food, so if I've not been out in a long time, if I've not been shopping, I always keep pizzas in the freezer.
very good. I think I bursted a wheel at this truck behind me, actually, looking at that left front wheel. It looks like I've got a puncture. Actually, just check out there. Under repairs. Ah, I knew well. I knew doing damage somewhere, though. Repair what? On the arm.
Look you, Frodo.
What did Frodo say? Going back to a show with now with Sam. Good to hear your voices. Good to hear you too, my friend. We're just talking.
Bye, dear.
Hello, dear. Would you like one number 2 in the forehead?
Don't say that, Catherine's right there.
On the back of my head. Yeah. Oh yeah. See the bottle coming back out again, I'd be in trouble. She said behind me going, I have a new one.
She flanked it well.
She hit it again. I'll find it, don't worry.
She hit it again. She's going to smash it over Rocky's head.
Over my head. Oh, Catherine,
baby,
Catherine.
baby.
Oops, she did it again. She broke it off my neck.
You hear the big crack.
Yeah, no, there was some cracked in the name too with the higher part of the head. Dong. Like a hollow sound in the back of my head. Dong.
I heard it through the microphone.
Yeah, donk. Freaking donked off my head. She was trying to take my head off, Smitty. Trying to take my head off. Yes, it's okay. Chest truck. Next piece done. Chest truck. Grab you. Alright, now what am I to do? Medium planks and long planks. Medium and long planks next. Up to the same hole again. Again, I'm gonna need the 6 for this one. I was gonna need the 6 for this one as well. I wish the 6 was a bit quicker though. I wish the 6 was a little bit quicker though, that's the only thing. It's on the slow side. I want to be flying along these roads, not none. That's why I like the Verandy. The Verandy is a fast truck. Yeah, down the road. Right, I'm on the way back down. This truck is almost out of fuel as well. It's in the fuel truck itself, the fuel tank, you should say.
Mm.
Shit, fit. Smoky in the bandit. The jerk throws out some smoke. Don't think I need to go all the way back with this anyway, because I had to bring the other truck up here. So to figure out where the planks are. If I can figure out where the planks are, then I know where to leave this truck for fuel, what's left of it. So that I've got to figure out first off. Is this the one I can go around? No, it's the one I have to drive through. Come on, truck, come on. Right, now I want to figure out where the hell we're going to have to go to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this on this flat around the corner and have a look. What's my next plan of action? Right, so the next thing we gotta do on this one is, what are we on? Yellowstone, forestry. So, here are the logs we've got. We've got all the logs done. So it's medium planks, long planks. I don't see anything out here with medium or long planks, is there? Medium planks, long planks. Do we have medium or long planks out here?
Probably not. I'm
Shit.
assuming you would just get them from the sawmill that we built.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. So if that's the case, oops.
I despise this swampy area.
Yeah.
I despise this swampy area. I've been through it 3 times already for tasks.
Up there at the bog at the top right of the first map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard one to drive through. I always go through the trees on the left and you have no problem going through it.
Well, I tried.
No, go
This
through.
didn't fit.
No, I just go through the trees on the left. It's the only way through. That's how I drive through.
Yeah.
it. Otherwise, you're just going to get jammed up every time you go into it. Now, let me see.
So good though, because that's me finally here.
Oh, the hell happened there? I faced you off.
Sorry about that.
Should be
You know, through the
completely
trails.
off there, yeah. Yeah, through the gate completely out of how I was sink there.
I just looked over and saw you go through your trailers and it's like, oh.
Yeah, I went into the oak, get to different menus. I'm like, what the hell happened there? Like, oh shit. Yeah. Right now, let's go get these logs. Actually, I've got a 6 over here. Where's my 6? My 6 is on the other map, I bet you, isn't it? It is. Come on, pick the garage. Okay, don't do that. Why are you such a pain in my arse tonight? Okay. What do you do with the big fat butt? Nice. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's you beat me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What is the story with that stupid handbrake and these bloody trucks keep going back on? I've no handbrake on the truck, but I put on the truck. Stop putting on the freaking handbrake. Stupid truck. Stop messing with my handbrakes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The handbrake on it again. What is going on with these freaking trucks tonight in the handbrakes? You jump in that truck and take the handbrake off it there, will you, for a second? See what it come off, because it keeps going back on. Look, it's breaking my, it's even breaking the yoke on. There we go, now, see, it wouldn't come off me. Still having trouble pulling. What's going on with this? Handbrake's back on again. And this truck, look at the skid and trying to pull it. There's no way that's having trouble pulling that truck. Handbrake on again. Ah, man, don't tell me it's going on again. What is the story with the trucks, man? Stop putting on the handbrake truck. Hi, David. I've never seen this truck struggle pulling any truck before. This is a joke. What the hell? What you gonna do with the big fat butt? Do, 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 do. Ah, big nose truck, get up the hill. Oh, I'm having such fun with this thing. Wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it till it turns over. Something screwed up these trucks tonight. What's going on? What? Get out of the truck, you dumbass. You're supposed to get into... My God. Stop it. What you gonna do with the big fat butt? Do, 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 do. There they are. You can see him in the midst of doing something. What you gonna do with the big fat butt? Oh my God, what's wrong with this truck? Drive up the hill. Oh my God, why am I having so much trouble with trucks tonight? Why are they all being assholes? I don't even know what I'm trying to get up here. Where's my ears off? Where's my ears off gone? Harper is back on it again. Frying or not. What you gonna do with the big fat butt? I don't know. Tell me. Give me that short touch before it's gone hard.
New bot.
Oh, it's a new bot. Does that mean I'm gonna get hard chicken? Is that what you're telling me? From your own as well, actually, when I'm at this. And then I'm burning out in New York again. You coming with me, Smithy? Yeah, I know. I'm in your way. Give me a minute, dear. I just have to feel something for Catherine.
I'll go put the kettle on.
Polly, put the kettle on. Polly, put the kettle on. Polly, put the kettle on. We'll all have tea. It's all over my fucking hand. I got gunk in my hand. I got holy crap in my hand, man. I'm gonna be all over my keyboard. They gave me something to wipe my hands, Scott. Here. Take them with you. It's all I do. Here. Yeah, go on. It's alright, it's off. It's gone. It's fine. Move on these trucks out of the way. I's gotta move these trucks out of the way. Won't change trucks, you absolute tool bag. You're coming up that hill whether you like it or not. Here we go. It's alright. If the handbrakes have going on in that truck again, I am going to crack. It did. What's going on with this truck tonight? Stop putting on your own freaking handbrake, you dumbass. Stupid truck. I'm getting to the wrong truck altogether. Now, let's see if I jump straight back in. And it's back on again. Why does it keep... What's the story with the handbrake? Now it's off. Oh yeah, now you turn off. I hate my life. Look for my life. Right, what do I need? 3 medium. Okay, let's go with square and then wooden planks, long planks, medium planks. 1, 2, and let's get rope shaped medium plank on. Oh god, even that's glitched out. Even my crane was glitched. Yep. Come to Papa Rocky. No. It does that. Archer, please don't put your handbrake on when I'm trying to pull this across the place. Hard enough to do this on its own. Now, I'm going to have no idea whether that falls off, stays on, or whatever the hell it's going to do. It's not actually holding that very well, is it? Well, it's going to have to do for now. This thing has got some power. If the handbrake doesn't keep going on into this rope behind it, it'd be better. Stupid thing. Should be alright driving across it now. I'll leave on the truck behind me. Keep pushing me as I go. This was a very underrated truck at one time. Now I tell you, it's up there with some of the good trucks now.
Hmm.
It's cat. Now here's a dodgy way of going, but I have no option. Please do not turn over. Still on it, aren't you? Yay, it's bright again.
I can see clearly now, the light is on.
And I see I lost my timber over there where it was on the back of the truck when I looked 2 seconds ago, and now it's not on the back of the truck, it just fell off.
Oh,
The stupid part
I'm
was...
coming up behind you and I've got a crane, so if I see it, I'll pick it up and bring it over.
No, but the stupid part was, it was on the truck when I got here. But when I switched the day to the... or the night to day,
okay.
it was behind me.
On my screen, I can see it.
Yeah,
It's on
look,
your trailer.
it's not on my trailer though, it's back here.
Oh, now that I get closer, it's not on your trailer.
No, that's what I said, it was on my trailer when I came over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately, for some stupid reason, when I changed night to day, it fell off my truck. It was there when I checked back behind.
Ah.
Yeah, so that was a bit weird. And I've not seen that one before. That's new.
No, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, it is an interesting one, that's right. Not a good interesting one, just a bad one.
No.
That's bad, bad interesting.
Oh, you got up that way. That's an interesting way to go.
You are? Right, what way do you go?
You usually go this way.
Oh yeah, go that way as well. Go both. I do both ways. And I just travel this way instead. I'm trying to keep the flattest route because the reasons of not knocking that thing off the back end of it, that's the only reason I'm going this way. Trying to keep the flattest route possible. Stop the truck getting bounced around too much.
Yeah. Yeah, because this bit's feet one thing.
Yeah, this way is not bad. And there's a few humps and bumps, but it's not extreme. We're getting there though. As many is, once I get there I don't care. Just have to keep an eye on this. That doesn't just disappear off the back of the truck again like it did the last time. Oh, turn. This is the turn here. Remember where the hell I'm going. I'm trying to watch the trailer and watch where I'm going all at the one time, so I'm flicking back and forward in the camera to make sure I can see that I'm actually going the right direction. And at the same time trying to watch the trailer at the same time. An unusual route, but it works.
Yeah. Plus you avoid that massive bit where you drown your truck.
Yeah. Kind of came wrong there. I should have been on that far side with the right and the left of myself there. Anyway, we'll get around it. Keep an eye on this stupid bloody thing that stays there. Bouncing around a lot, but we can fix it again once we get over. This is where I use my controllers now, so I can flick around really quick at to see what we're at. Drop the hat. Oh shit, should have been on the far side of that rock. This was not the side I wanted to be on. Should be alright though. Let's get over that bumpy spot there. Now we are looking for the... You up through the water already, are you? You must be?
I'm going down the way.
Oh, you're heading down towards the port?
Yeah, I'm doing the secure containers and they're all around the south end.
Nice. We're doing well. Just last night, when did we get done? Was it 7 last night or 11?
Last night I think we've done about at least 7. It felt like it.
I think we've done 11, I think you said, wasn't that?
Could be, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember now. That was 11.
I could look back on my VOD, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Keep her lit now. Still holding. It's still holding. Come on, get up the hill before it slides off the back of the truck. It's off in the middle of the road. Bit more grip, that's better. That's better. Diffs on, it's giving them all better grip. Now let's go. Let's pop it out of it. Oh man. Yay, heading to the next one. I'm just hoping that I did instead there. It's good. It's still locked on? Yep. Right. Need to refuel this truck actually. Right. Rock and roll time. She's still on anyway. She's staying on the back anyway, and as long as it stays there, I'm not going to change darkness or light now again to get to where I'm going. She's still there. That's the main thing. Which is more power, that one or that one? That one seems to have more power. SB, more power, 6 that on. Let's go. Here's always so pretty slow. I don't know which is the slowest, the Azov or the cat. It's kind of much for muches between the two. One's the slowest the other. You still got a load on though, that's good. So what task are you working on, did you say?
Mistakes of others. So to secure 5 little containers.
5 containers?
5 containers, yeah.
Shit, did you bring over 5 containers?
Small containers, 1 slot. So I've brought a 4 slot with me, and then the 5th one I'm just going to carry it with the crane.
Like I do, yeah. Just like I did with
So
the
I can
mags there.
totally do all 5 of them in one go.
Yeah.
But the only problem is I don't know if I've got enough fuel to get them all.
Oh shit.
But we'll see. If I need to recover, I'll recover. It's like a 2-minute drive back there anyway.
Have you another truck with you that you can use as a
I was
fuel
thinking
truck?
of bringing in another Zix with a fuel container on it, but by the time I was there it's too late. It's all good.
I was going to say I can jump back and grab a truck and put a fuel truck on and bring it over.
It's fine. I'll need to recover this thing anyway soon. I'll be able to get at least maybe 3 of them before I need to go. Well, let me think about it. I can pick up 3 of them, at least. And I've still got my reserves, so might be able to make it. Plus there's a fuel station on the way to the drop-off point, so I might be fine.
Yeah. Yep, she's still on.
It's just a case of getting there.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Should be fine.
Can't believe this thing is starting to struggle in the ice. What? That's new. Oh, wrong gear. Now she's going. Slowly but surely. Why I maintain this truck is after being improved. Never used to do stuff like this. Just drags it through the ice, no problem. Come on, come on. Pop out the ice. Give me another gear. More gears. Come on, we're doing 2 miles an hour. I'll have no fuel by the time we get up there. Shit, we're down in gear instead of up in gear. Which is worse? The 60 or this one?
Hmm.
For the slow speed. Hey, she's moving. She got the fourth gear. Can you give me a fifth gear, maybe? Might be handy. Oh. Not seen you get stuck in this stuff before. Come on, truck, move. Shit, man. When did this thing start to get stuck in the ice? Come on. Come on, baby, come on. Get a grip, get a mini hole. That took a bit of doing. This is going to take time because I have to go and get another bloody... I have to go back all the way and get a long plank as well. I might just spawn it back, I don't know. I still need... I don't know. I don't know what has to be done. There's more planks and logs to be done.
Hmm.
There's the six and the Forester truck. I've been using so much fuel, it's unreal. I think I might be falling back to the Zix after this. It's just handy for fuel up here.
Mm.
And I haven't checked for my. It's still there. 3 are still there at least. I'll bring it back to light as soon as I drop these off because I don't want to take the chance of falling off again. Halfway back across the map, right? Great.
Not again.
I really don't want to be repeating this one again. No, there's more ice up here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Yep, we still got our load. But I got actually coming over here. Good. We still have the load on here, that's the main thing. Oh, it's so slow. It's 6 months. 6 months later. 7 months later, we get to the top of the hill.
Maybe I should have brought another truck with me.
Aye.
I might be sitting on my side now.
Oh, believe me, I've been on the side a few times tonight now, in fairness. I've definitely lay on my side a few times. Having a snooze.
I was needing fuel anyway.
You are?
I was needing fuel anyway.
Oh, yeah, you were saying that, alright. You were saying that, alright, that you need fuel. Right, we're almost up to the top of the hill. 44 litres left in this big truck. For the whole pile. Right, now, one long plank is all I need. Now, we are away for to get the last long plank for this part of it. And I'm on my way back. I now need a long plank. Now I have a different idea once I get to the bottom of this bloody hill. Oh man, this has been a hard one tonight. Trying to get all these done.
Yeah.
They're pretty slow missions.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they, these ones? As you're traveling so far with each thing you're bringing out,
Yeah.
and the routes are really bad. Like the routes are septic. They're not bad, they're septic. Really, chair, move. Move, chair, get out the way. All right there, Catherine.
Yeah.
Just smack that kettle for me there, will you, Pat? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Smack that all on the floor.
Smack cat all on the floor. Smack cat, give me some more. So what I'm going to do is march up. Are you on my map or are you on the first one? Still,
I am on the first one.
first one.
Well, that's what I was saying, thinking to myself earlier. Yesterday I was working on that map and you were on this one today, but on the other side.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this last
Work on the same map,
mission.
apparently.
Yeah, we're working on opposite maps all the time. Yeah. What I'm going to do now is put this ass in here. For now. And then I'm going to change out onto this one.
In saying that, I was trying to open the area up for you on
Yeah.
that map. Getting the bridges and that ready.
Smack that all on the floor. Let's go back.
Bye!
Yeah. Getting lazy now. Throwing trailers everywhere. Hi, babe. Hi, there, Concept. Trying something new. Probably stupid. Trying to just try out the coal up. I don't really use it. I know the cold up can't get through that ice either, I don't think. How the hell did I hit the cold up? No, but clay. Drive it like you stole it, man. Drive it like you stole it. I like the sound of the cold up though. Alright, let's go with this load of muck. Right. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. I'm breaking up my own truck. Smacking my own truck. That's not good.
Stop smacking that truck.
I'm smacking it hard. She likes getting smacked hard. She told me to smack her hard. She said give it to me hard and send me home early.
Okay.
Want me to help you, Catherine? I see something fall. Drop the milk. Give me something like that for you. One sec. No, I get it. I know, yeah. But if it fell on the ground, you're not going to get it unless you do contortion to stick it down the ground. You understand my talking? Smack that all on the floor. Ugh. Ugh. Give me a shout on his bike, cat, and I go over like that. Save you doing it.
I got myself in a bit of a predicament right now.
A predicament.
Just a little bit.
God, what did you do?
Well, I got the fourth tray, but in getting it, I had to sort of reach over a barrier, and now I'm some sort of 45 degrees on the rocks.
That's not good.
No. And I'm over.
You're not having fun either.
At least I brought the crate closer to the road so I can just get to the road now. But the only problem with that is I need to.
I saved the fuel in the second truck, and I'm still having to use it even with the cola. I actually meant to get out the other cola, the one with the bull nose on the front of it. They said that's a better one. But I don't know, I don't really use the cola much, so I don't know the difference of which is better than which. Which is which?
Yeah, I'm just saying, I really miss the collabs.
Yeah. Easy was saying the collabs aren't bad.
No.
I suppose though, it depends on which one you're using. Driving like a stone, driving like a stone, driving like a madman. Yeah, and as usual, all trucks stop in the most inappropriate spot. And there's the truck doing his usual stupid, I'm going to unlock the winch for absolutely and utterly no freaking reason. Come on, baby, come on. Most inopportune moment. Just crush around to the drive on its own. Put in a straight line and keep your foot on the floor. Hope for the best. Just hope for the best then. Nothing gets in the way or just get stuck in that. Here comes the snow. I see the snow.
Yeah, the snow's already falling pretty fast on my screen.
Yeah, it's fairly hopping off it now too. It is fairly hot. I'd love to see snow actually lie on the ground. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I said it'd be just too hard for it to set that kind of thing up. So, an awful lot of rendering for the computer to have to do if it had to render in all the snow on the ground falling. But it looks cool. No, it looks
The thing
like
I like is when you're going between maps and when you start your truck, it's like covered in frost and stuff. I like that.
yeah, it's cool, yeah. There's some job in the game. I love the physics in the game. The stuff in wood, it sounds really well done. Like the water looks so realistic, the stones look real, you know, the mud looks real. It's really well done. It's actually a pretty well done game, I have to say.
Yeah, but I would like to see the physics in that and Farming Simulator.
Oh, that's what I said. Yeah, I'd love to see it in Farming Sim. Imagine that in Farming Sim. Imagine all the physics of this in Farming Sim, though. Wouldn't that be something else? You know, when it rains or it snows or it does whatever, it actually starts to react different. You know, the vehicle reacts. I know you have real mud and all that, but you don't have the same effect at all. You know, like this actually looks like you're driving through water and through mud and snow. Leaves the tracks in the ground. That's savage. It's just absolutely brilliantly done. I have no idea how they did it, but it's an amazing setup. Amazing setup. Just trying to get me up this hill. Thank you, baby. I expect you to get that. Just should have shouted me there. Sure.
Thank you, Catherine.
You're welcome. I'd make you one too if you were here.
Hey, gosh, she said make you
I've actually got a coffee right now, so thank you.
Ah, you're nuts, dude. You're nuts.
Well, if you were here, I'd make you one too.
There you go. She said if you're here, she'd make you one too.
That's nice.
Well, she would too. I know well.
Is that before or after you hit Rocky with the ball?
Probably after.
Before Joan and after, I'd say.
Before, during, and after.
She'll be beating me once she's waiting for the kettle to boil. Like she'll be beating me just before she gets the mugs ready, you know. Slap before the mug, slap after she gets the mugs, you know, puts the coffee in, give me another slap.
Dinner and a show.
Yeah. Hand you the coffee, give me another slap, give me the coffee, give me another slap. Yeah. And she's finished, I'll be battered and bruised.
You're just sitting over there about a bottle-shaped head.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, now heading out to the next map.
Bye.
Bye. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Rock and roll. All I want to do is pull it as far as the 6. Hopefully I can get that far. Then I'm going to switch over to the 6, bring it up the rest of the way. Shit. Stop moving when I put you where I put you. Stay there. Thank you. That's about enough fuel in this thing to get that far. If not, I'll just drive on myself. What's over there?
I almost got back to where I was with the crates in my truck, started going sideways, and I was like, don't even think of tipping over.
Ah, did you? And did it tip over?
Almost tipped.
Oh no, in the same place?
The exact same place 3 times in a row.
Oh no way. That's not good.
At least I left it near the road this time, so I don't actually need to go down there.
I remember when I first played this on the PlayStation, on the PS4. I don't know how many times I turned over the first time I played it. I'd say every 5 minutes, at least every 5 minutes. And Big Boy used to laugh his arse off at me. He'd go, "What are you doing wrong?" Nothing big. Can you come over and help? You're driving too fast again, were you? Yeah. Did you turn over? Yeah. Did you lose the load? Yeah, it's gone down the hill. Poor old B then. I think B had more time spent turning me back up and helping me get the load back on than he actually did helping me. As in, like, doing it himself. He was picking me up because I was using, like, the Veron D and faster trucks and just took the boot to the floor. Yeah, let's go. Next he was on its side. He's like back over again, helping again. And it was all the time like that. And again, the engine just stalls.
Yeah.
No, I've so many times I turned over, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, in fairness, when I started playing, I did lose quite a few trucks.
Yeah, buried more of them in the snow or upside down on the roof or in the water sideways. And then, you know, when you don't know ways around the map,
Yeah, we just all the coming.
drive into the water, drown your truck again, go try to get that, drown another truck. Jeez, stop. So much hardship. But now when you drive, you kind of don't care. Foot to the floor, you don't care. I honestly do not think this truck can go through there, so I'm going to chance it any. Or can it? I take that as a no. Man, I thought the call-up could manage this now, in fairness. I'm so surprised. Now that is a surprise. Hold up, can't get through that. That really shocked me now, that dropping in there. Oh shit. Now I'm in trouble. Oh shit. Oh, crappy crap. Get my ass out of this hole. I didn't say turn over my trailer, just get my ass out of the hole. Sorry, Cola, but you're useless. Not a bad truck to drive, but it's not a good truck in the ice, so... Yeah. It's definitely not a good truck in the ice. It's a nice looking truck though, I really do like the style of it, the Russian truck, it's cool. It's just... That ice, you just can't do it. You just can't get through the ice, so unfortunately, Cora, you're going to be left behind, I'm afraid. And we're going to do a different route. No trailer. No trailer. Don't even think about going into that water. Don't you even think about going in there. That's what I do with that. Little sneaky boy. Trying to dunk itself in the water. It was trying to go for a dunk. I couldn't be having that now. I had to come over this far.
I wanted to be clean.
Yeah, I just wanted to watch the wheels and the side and the wood and everything else that's on it. Oh, keep the toe down. Don't even slow down. I got over it. Yeah. I'm away. I think I have ice tires in this actually, haven't I? Or did I change the ice tires off? No, I still have the ice tires on, I think, I think I've still got my ices on the way. I do. Yeah, got the chains on alright. I'll have to get the 6 though to get across the next one, because there's no way this is across the next one. I don't think so. I'll just drive it as far as I can until it sinks to its ass and then I'll go get the next time. I'm too lazy to do it now. Boot to the floor, go! Watch this stop dead now, watch. This just died. Noah's died. Boom. Done. No more driving.
Me no go no more. No $5.
No $5. Me no sucky. No, me die. Me die in water.
Me die here.
Me die.
You walk. You walk home now.
You walk now. You stupid driver. You drove me into shit. I can't get out. You drove me in shit water. I cannot go around that. Oh, I could have gone around it. I am an idiot. Sucky, no worky.
Sucky, no worky.
No worky. Sucky, broke. Sucky, broke.
You know fuel me no move.
No. You fool, you break up truck. Your own fault. You get out of your own shit. No, sucky, sucky. Trucky, trucky, stucky, stucky.
Okay, okay.
Stucky, stucky, trucky, trucky. Me no love you long time. Me pet truck. Or mama skin a cat, let's go around it. Hi ho, hi ho, it's through the woods we go. Do 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 do. Handbrake, 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 turn, turn, turn. Turn the other way. Oh, look at that for driving, it's like a snake. It looks like a snake. Sneaky snake. Yeah, the next one is not so easy to avoid because it covers the whole road on both sides. Next one's not going to be so much fun. I honestly thought the coal-up can go through the ice now. Do you believe I didn't think the coal-up would sink like that? And I don't mind, it's built for the snow. It's built in Russia.
Yeah.
It should just go through it like it's nothing. And the wheels on it are bloody huge as well. They're like, half the wheels are in the ice, the other half's above. Ah, there's my little friend who's coming with me the rest of the way. Hello there, Zix.
Hello there.
Hello there, how you doing? I want to swap over to you now, boy. You're coming with me.
The song. The song I'm listening to is called I've Got a Long Way to Go, and it's very, very true.
Yeah, fact. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go without your mother. It's a long way to Tipperary. You're the sweetest girl I know. God bless her. Goodbye, Piccadilly. Farewell, Leicester Square. Long, long way to get to the top of the hill, because the ice packs are killing me. I'll have to truck to save the bloody fuel and the one behind me. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile. Every time I jump to the next truck or jump into the six, I get the glitches. Look at the glitch in that now, Catherine, look.
What's going on over there?
It's glitch. I don't know. Just that every time I swap out to the six for some reason. What are you doing to me, game, Catherine? Catherine's breaking my game, I know this. It's Catherine. I'm gonna blame Catherine on you, even if it's not.
No comment.
No comment. Catherine's not commenting either. She's right beside me waiting with the plastic bottle beating you up.
Probably.
No comment on that one. It was not me, it was the one-armed man. I think that wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. She said last night, it was not me, it was the one-armed man. It was the one-eyed monster.
Oh, jeez.
It was Willie the one-eyed monster.
No comment.
Nearly split my coffee on my screen. Shut up, you. No comment. Fucking hell.
I resent the accusation.
Oh my god, that nearly went everywhere.
I haven't even swallowed it yet. Give me a second. Jeez, man, stop it. Can't even have a coffee. I'm going to spit all over my screen. I'll destroy the place in a minute.
Right, so when you're about to take a drink, let me know so I don't say anything to make you start.
It's alright, I've already drank it.
Okay.
I just threw it off real quick just in case. Yeah.
No, when you said you drank it, do you mean you've actually drank it or it's all over the place?
Well, I actually drank it because if I didn't, I would have dribbled it down my face. I feel like a fountain. Like a waterfall on my chest. Freaking hell. Ah! Ass, what are you doing?
Got you.
The boogie monster's behind me again. She's going to bottle me, literally. Bottle me in Ireland means a kind of a sexual thing. Bottle you, you know, there's a couple of bottles. Stop it! Get off my neck. Can you borrow me? Oh, you can always borrow me, baby. I'm free. Free, free!
Free?
Free for you, catch you. Something free. Yes, free. Catch your shows back, yes. Free forever. You want to live, catcher? Alrighty then. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Just to give catcher a lift.
Bye, Catherine.
Bye, Catherine. Pack up your troubles in your own and smile. Yeah, huh? And then let's get out of the old place. Let's spin the screen. Pack up your troubles in your old kid wagon. There's a shout when you're ready, Kat. And smile, smile, smile. And we're away again. For a minute anyway, until Catherine's finished. Got to put it into high gear, or automatic I should say. This is one of the longest haul ones I think I've done. Took me longer than even to go through 2 maps and 3 maps with other stuff. This has been kind of the longest map of all. So far, anyway.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's kind of the hardest one. And if you weren't there, it would be twice as long.
That's why I wanted to get that fuel station open.
Yeah, I haven't actually been to the fuel station, to believe. I don't mind, I'm looking for fuel and I keep having to bring trucks over and I keep forgetting to fuel. But then it's the far end.
I've used a few things when I was making deliveries up there.
Actually, I could have made this a shorter journey if I'd have gone out through the side gateway. I would have probably straight out through the top. Straight across.
Probably, yeah.
Do you know what I would have been doing? Using your head.
You're not used to having the gateways open.
That's what it is. I'm so used to coming in that bottom gateway, yeah. I used to having them open. They literally were only open yesterday and I'm nearly the map finished. You think about it. Like if the map almost finished and the gates only got opened yesterday. That's kind of a strange way to go about it.
Yep. Yay!
Now. Oh no, it's not over yet! Service
I was
spare
on one
parts!
stage.
Oh no! No!
Thank you.
No! Oh no, really? Seriously? Yeah, 3 service spare parts, 3 consumables, and frickin' 1 cargo container.
Oh, and that's all the way in the pier.
I'm going to projectile vomit on the screen. That's what I'm going to make something out of the exorcist again. Exorcism of Rocky. Oh man, really? Seriously? Like, I forgot it. I thought I had it all done.
Rocky's going to lose it. Rocky's going to
Oh,
lose
I'm going to lose the frame. Right, vehicle spare parts are over there, but that's not the one I want. It's service ones, which are right down at the bottom of the map. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, service spare parts. Off down here. Oh, you son of a motherless goat.
You're honestly quicker going through the gateway and up through the other one.
Where's the consumables, though? Where's consumables? I don't see the consumables out here. Oh, it must be at the far side, is it?
I'll see if they're on
Warehouse. No, not over there. Where the hell is the consumables? It must be in the other map. I think they're up here. The warehouse here. No,
There's 2 and one of them.
not there. I'm trying to click above that. Oh my god, why is the game being such a jackass to me? No, it's not in that warehouse either.
I can only see 2 in one of the warehouses.
Yeah, I'm just looking through them here as well. I don't know. Wooden planks. Wooden planks. Wooden planks and bricks. Metal rolls and cement. I don't see any out here. Where are you seeing them?
The top right warehouse.
2. Yeah. And we need 3. There's a consumable on the ground somewhere that somebody might have dropped some stage.
Probably.
Oh shit. How would we find that on the ground? No, have it already started. It should actually show it. It's on the ground, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, balls. Oh, consumables down the bottom right. The pier. Has everlasting consumables.
Here.
Yeah, it has loads.
That's easy enough to get through the other gateway.
Yeah, so we go there and out that gateway there. But where's that gateway bring you? That one on the right.
That takes you up where the fuel station is on the other map.
Right, so consumables, service spare parts. So we have service spare parts out here. Come on, click. Jesus, will you click on it? I think there's service spare parts on the trailer down there, is there not?
I don't remember.
Yeah, see the trailer there at the very bottom? There is a trailer.
Yeah.
There's a small trailer right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if it's service spare parts or vehicle spare parts that's sitting on it.
Well, hold on.
There are blocks, 2 little square blocks. Are they vehicle or...
Could be spare parts. Vehicles are the ones with the wheels.
Right, so that's service spare parts.
Yeah.
So there's 2 there. And there's no service spare parts in that though. Where's the rest of service spare parts? Where did you say there was ones? Up the top. Now there are consumables up there on vehicles. What did I say I needed for this? Service. Oh yeah, service spare parts. Well, where's the rest of the service spare parts then? Come on, click on the frickin' thing, God. Yeah, there's 2 there, so where's the third one? Did you say? You said you seen
Was it you looking for the third what?
service spare parts. Oh, there's 2 up there as well. Yeah, there's 2 there. as well. So there's 2 service spare parts at that warehouse, and there's 2 service spare parts down at this warehouse. But I think this one is a small trailer. I might need a. I'll probably be able to pull them 2 over with, because that's a scout trailer. So I think any truck should be able to pull that.
See if they're on a trailer, I just tip the trailer over and take it.
Yeah, just take them off it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my Zix then? Is my Zix on this map or is it on the other map? That's the thing now. Let's see. My normal Zix is on. No, it's on the other map. My Zix. Yep, you're up top of the mountain. There you are there. Oh, we're dark as well, I see. Right, Zix. Oh, there's something else to go up here. What the hell else is to go up here? Something else is to come up here.
Is that another task?
Yeah, it must be up here, yeah.
Well, you got the watchtower open. Yay!
Yes. I clicked the watchtower.
Even though I've already discovered about half the map up there.
And I had to drive up here about 10 times or 20 times already up and down this freaking hill, yeah.
That's the most useful watchtower.
You know what?
The most useful watchtower.
The
You've
middle
already
one.
been round that map about 20 times.
That's the truth, yeah. Yeah.
That was weird. When you went to my map, I dropped this thing. It was out. I was delivering.
What do you mean you dropped it?
I had one of my crates on my crane, and when you came to my map, it somehow fell off.
Yeah, do you remember I said to you earlier that's the thing fell off and I changed the time? Yeah, I done that earlier. I changed it when I changed the time.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting. Kind of weird. I need consumables as well. Literally pulling any truck with me now, I don't care what it's.
I'm glad I fueled up. This is going to be a hell of a journey up here.
No, it's a nightmare job.
You need to drive all the way up to the observatory.
Where's that now? Up the top of the map where I was.
Up to where the observatory is, you know, where the log station is, up the west hand side of the map.
Yeah.
I need to go all the way up there.
Right, got this going. Right, I put the... Try to see what the hell I'm gonna do here. Shit, I should have put a trailer in the back of this truck. Damn it! Oh, they got everything I needed then. I can always come back for it anyway, I don't mind too much. Service spare parts and consumables are too bad if I can just go across the map back and forward, because I go to the fuel station when I go outside, go over, drop it off, fuel up, back out, grab the rest of them, go back out again. It's not that far between the gateway and dropping them off. But the service spare parts are going to be the pain in the ass. And then the cargo container, Cargo container. Is that the full size?
Sitting at the pier as well.
Is that the large one or is that the small?
If it's a regular cargo, it'll be a 2-slot one.
Yeah, it just says cargo container. It doesn't say.
It'll be 2-slot. If it's an oversized, then it's
No,
a
it's not. It's
4-slot.
normal. No, it's normal. It's just cargo container.
Sit uncross your legs, apparently.
Uncross your legs. Yeah, I'm sitting on it again, Frodo. I literally just put it back under my ass when I came in from catching, so it's not too bad. I'll be going out to pick her up in a minute, so I'll be off it now in a minute. Thank you for the reminder. Should be alright for a minute though. Cheers, man. Yeah, because I keep forgetting and I end up with a dead leg.
Thanks, Bono.
Spank you very much.
Don't spankle too hard.
Spank him hard, spank him very much hard. Thank you, spank him very much. Penny.
You were going to do the short corner there, but
Penny. Spank you. Oh, well, no, I see a trailer up there actually. I see a trailer in the fuel station. Change truck and go backwards and grab that fuel. Get that because it might. Oh no, it won't matter anyway. 1, 2, 3 consumables. 1, 2, 3 and one in the back. You can come back and get that one. Be alright. Screw it. Screw it. We will come back. I'm gonna have to come back either way because I didn't set it up right in the first place. Can't screw it up. Screw it up, man. Screw it up.
the observatory is called the Big Bang Observatory.
The Big Bang. The Big Bang Theory.
That's quite a good name for that, actually. That's quite interesting.
Yeah.
You ever watched the Big Bang Theory though?
No, I can't stand it.
That's quite funny.
Catcher loves it. And young Sheldon. She watches young Sheldon.
I haven't watched Young Sheldon, but the Big Bang Theory is good. I like it.
Yeah, young Sheldon, Catcher watched. She said, we're a brother now and it's really above it. I think it's brilliant. I think it's a brilliant program.
Yeah.
I can't stand it. I'm not into that kind of slapstick.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That comedy doesn't make me laugh. I just like,
Yeah, like the old British comedies.
I like a comedy. That's actually a bloody comedy. I like a comedy, but I'm more into action movies anyway. So I really.
Yeah, you were saying that yesterday.
Huh?
You were saying that yesterday.
Yeah, no, I'm more into the action movies and
That's fair enough.
sci-fi, spacey kind of movies, stuff like that. I like all that kind of stuff. The Life of Brian, yeah, but The Life of Brian is slapstick funny as well, but it's not. Oh, good stuff, man.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, Life of Brian's funny. Yeah, Catcher doesn't like that now. She can't stand The Life of Brian. Or, what's the other one? The Holy Grail. Search for the Holy Grail. She doesn't like that either. Johnny English. Certain ones are like certain companies.
Yeah.
I just find some of them just aren't funny. That's simple as that. Just some of these comedians are just not funny. No. Just aren't funny. No matter what way they try and make the jokes, they're not funny. Same as I know, a lot of people like Mr. Bean. I don't like Mr. Bean. I don't find him funny at all. Like, I don't find him funny. Other people that laugh their ass off at Mr. Bean, I just don't find him funny. I find it stupid, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I like your man though, what's his name? What do you call him? Sweatbox. He sweats that much. He's funny though.
Yeah.
The Evans. He is very funny.
A lot of people like him. He's
Yeah,
good.
he is very funny.
He sweats buckets when he's on stage.
Oh,
but
that's
he
the
does funny.
same. I had to call him Sweatbag. He just absolutely runs around the stage and he makes it for you. The faces he makes, and the way he moves, and he puts everything into his comics, his comedic fucking shows. I think he does everything. It's just nuts. He's nuts. Freaking madman. He run around about 25 towels later, like when he's finished the show. Right, where's this bloody thing? Yeah, is that the proper ones there now, is it? Yeah, I think it is. So you're going to let go of that. I want to grab. Well, since the cargo container's in it, you can stay in it. Still have to come back anyway, so either way. Let's look at this asshole out of the way. Speaking awkward.
I ain't an asshole.
I'm not an asshole. Hey, asshole!
No comment.
No comment. I never said a thing. Oh, I can't connect this one, actually, onto this truck. Because it goes back too far. Yeah, I can't connect, there's no connection point. I'll use the other truck. This one, I'm going to... just pick it up though, that's the thing. Lisa, I can grab this, I'm driving all the way over, or I'm going to have to go and get a scout and pick it up. I would drag the trailer only for I know that front piece is just going to drag the whole way along and wreck my boys. No, don't tell me I can't grab up this. Oh, you son of a bitch. What? I can't grab the trailer. Nothing, I can't grab the trailer.
What?
Can't get the trailer. It won't allow me to grab the trailer.
Is that a scout trailer?
Yeah, I thought I might better grab one of these. You two buttons. That's toolage. Oh, Katrin. Yeah, okay. Me love you long time, baby. Sucky, sucky, $10. We're on consumables, do we? Yes, we do, don't we? What's in the back of that joke over there? That's consumables, isn't it? Oh, I think that's consumables, the square, isn't it? Because it looks the same as what I have on this.
Could be.
It is consumables, yeah. Yep, same one. But that's not service spare parts, so that means we still need to get the service spare parts somewhere. A second, guys. I have to give Catherine a lift. Back to bed. Back in the shake.
Okay.
You ready to go, okay? Alright, give it a second, guys. Just have to lift the missus into bed here. It's so lucky, lucky, lucky.
Bye, Catherine.
That's coming. See you later on, David. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry about that, guys. Catherine says goodnight to everybody that says goodnight to her. Yes! Honey, I'm home. And we're away. Dee-da-dee-dee-da-dee-dee-da-dee-dee-dum. Right now, you said about that clear to the right, so let's see if I can get a handy way out there. I need to find an easy way out. If you cross that bridge, can I get across there? I don't know. That's a good question. Is it possible to cross here, I wonder? I'm not trying to get across there, so I don't know. I think I can go this way, though. I'm almost sure if I can't go this way, I'm almost sure I can get over this way, maybe. I'll try and see. Find out. What may I find out? Let's go and have a look. Some nice buildings in this game, I have to say, too. Isn't that?
Yeah, I like going through the little tomb bit. I like all the mountains.
Yeah, I like that building there on the right. It's like a little castle there down at the...
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's the hotel.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice looking spot, yeah.
That's the area where I get falling over down there.
Alright. Not your favourite spot, I take it.
No, I like going down there, it's just I fall over all the time.
You know, flippy floppy all over the shop. Is the place I said I wanted to cross, or am I cracking up? Oh, cross here, alright. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Come on, Marcus, you freaking idiot. I can get up this side now and go that way. Hopefully it's not too deep here.
Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep above my head instead of going under again.
Jeez, that's an old one, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, what's the song?
You're a blue dot is the other way. Yeah, I know, Sam, yeah. Yeah, I dropped the blue dot just to think if I didn't go this way, was I going to go straight on? I wanted to see where I was going that time, the first time, like where I am now. And if I wasn't, I was going to go to the blue dot. I just marked the second dot, in case I didn't turn right, just to see where the second mark was. But I thought I might get across there where I crossed now. If you get what I mean. That's a bit confusing, but you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean, Louis? Yeah, I marked the second mark just for the second turn. Trucks go well together in tandem, I have to say. Right, now we're going to go out here. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'm out again. I'm out of here. Out of here. I'm sick of it all.
I'm going back to the snow.
I'm going back
and
to the snow.
ice.
Sick of it. I'm sick of it. I want to go back into snow. I'm too used to the good stuff. Jesus Christ. I wish. I freaking wish, man. Now, where the hell am I going? I'm going slightly mad. That's where I'm going. Across the bridge and then up this road here. And then back down. That's a straight road, really. It's a straight road, really. So much other than to turn up onto the hill, that's about it. Well, once it's a straight road, but a main road. Oh, I'm so glad you opened up that. If I had to go back up through that map again, I was going to beat my head off the screen.
That's why I done it. I despise going up those
Ice
4 or 5
patches.
ice patches.
Yeah, the ice
each time.
patches are a joke. They're a joke, alright? And sure, there's no truck that'll go through it other than the bloody seats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Turn 6, turn! Sometime in the next 20 minutes at least. Jeez, man. Such a hard truck to turn at times. Sometimes it just turns like on a dime, and then you go to turn it again when you really need it to turn, and it runs into everything.
Oh yeah.
Like it does it on purpose.
The twin steers the exact same.
They're brutal. Azov is one. Polobs are the same. They're all kind of wide swing bloody vehicles.
Yeah.
And then when you don't want it, it'll turn on a dime and you'll end up running into something. fuel up on the way back, go and grab more consumables, one more consumable. But them service spare parts is going to be a nightmare. I don't know where I'm going to find them. They're going to be the fun ones. They're going to be the fun ones. Oh, turn on the truck behind. Give me a shove. You've got ice. You've got ice tires on you. This is one of the hardest. Definitely one of the hardest maps I've noticed. The longest time spent has to be definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
No doubt. I still have to go over that map to know where you get the plane parts. I still haven't done all the plane parts yet. That's going to be a pain in the ass as well. That has to be finished. I have to finish that too. At some stage.
But I went over there earlier to recover some vehicles, and I was watching your stream at the same time, and I drove right into the water. I didn't see the ice patch disappear.
Oh no, yeah.
I was recovering the vehicles anyway, but I was just saying about oops.
Oh no. And we're off again. Now I still need to find the bloody service spare or the service spare parts. That I don't know where they are. Oops. The truck behind me was pushing me too fast. Turning me sideways. It's after turning me sideways. I know I'd go get the consumables, but this is service spare parts, so I might as well just stall here for a minute. Figure out where in the hell the service spare parts are going to come from, as I have absolutely no idea where they're going to come from. Hey, stop pressing stupid buttons, Rock. What are you doing? Ah, shit, man. I was sure they were down here somewhere. I think the only place for service spare parts is here. So that's where we're going to have to get them from, right down here. And it's going to be the full drive up with the 3 service spare parts. There's nothing I can do about it. One consumable is all I need. So oh, my brain is going 90. I'm trying to think of where is the easiest way to get in there. Right, so this one probably brings us out at the one at the bottom near the service spare parts as well, on the left. Oh, no matter what way I go, I'm still going to get caught with the Googies. I'll still get caught with the Googies, no matter what way I look at it. This is going to be fun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. This one. No, it's not that one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Shit, wrong hole. There's the one I'm after. This is the crazy. I drive fast truck. I like to drink fuel. This is the truck I used to always turn over. Oh, and she's handbraking.
Oh jeez, that is quite a slope there.
She fairly slides this one.
Rocky's learning to drift.
Oh yes, this is a drifting truck. This is the truck I used to drive a lot at the first few maps. When I went on forward, I got this truck. I used to use this. This is the one I used to turn over all the time. With all the stuff on it. You can see why, how quick it is. Crazy truck this is. This is a psycho driving truck, this one. It's definitely a psycho driving it now, yeah. This truck was just made for me. Drive like a madman. Look at this truck go up.
Welcome back to Little Land.
Oh, there's not even a weight. There's not even a weight on it. Go! Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Better than ever. Hi, I'm Batman. Would you like to ride with Batman? Come on, baby, drive. Drive it like a stolen. Now. This thing just doesn't want to slow down. It's gearing down. Truly gears. Go on, you please, man. I'm already back almost at the port at the shop. She's an animal. Drifted, drifted. Drifted, boy, drifted.
This isn't Tokyo, stop trying to drift.
Oh yeah, it's Tokyo SnowRunner.
Tokyo stuff.
Talk Runner. Talk
The Fast
Runner.
and the Furious SnowRunner edition.
Talk Runner. What was the one I need to get? Consumables, isn't it? Don't stop me now, I'm driving like a lunatic. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me, I'm driving like a lunatic. Don't stop me. 'Cause I'm driving like a psycho now. I'm a lunatic sitting behind a wheel in an age of driving like a lunatic. I'm a rocket ship ready to explode off a barrier or fall right off the side of a cliff. I'm burning through the town, yeah. 300 miles an hour, I'm going to crash the truck. And then I'm going to curse like F.
That rave there was so good. I knew what you were thinking when you said crash the truck.
You knew what was coming next.
Yep.
But I dodged the word. I dodged the word. Yeah, I'm not well in the head. What can I say? Oh, baby, come on. You can do it! Drive like a psychopath. Ah, man. Cause I couldn't really do it. Love to whistle out this truck. Hear the turbo. And the truck that actually sounds like a decent truck.
Mm.
Here we go.
Bye.
Bye. Chat you later. I'll be back.
I'll be back when I need another container.
Yeah, I'll be back with some other truck because I've got to get 3 more things that's down at the bottom of the map. It's going to take me half an hour to drag its ass all the way back up the map again.
Mm.
And I'm going to go with a Zix on this one. That's why I brought the Zix right back to the first map, because I'm going to have to go up back there again and drive all the way across the map again, go in through that gateway and drop off the 3 service spare parts. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit, because I am full of da 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 da. You can nearly sense what's coming in the song, huh? Hey, CY, how's it going, buddy? CY says hi. Hi to you too. Welcome in. How are things and how is tricks and all that jazz? Try to call me Mr. Fahrenheit, because everybody knows I'm full of shit. This truck is an animal. Oh, I just wish, I hope to fix this truck and put an extra bit of a tank on it. This will be a brilliant truck with a good tank and a bit more power or grip. But I can actually go through the ice packs. It's a savage truck. You never get me out. No, it's a small truck, but it's fast as hell. Oh, I'm getting laggy again. Every time I jump through maps, start flying, I get a lag. For a while. Right, that's that. Now, recover. Into the garage. Time to go. Is it getting dark again, or is it getting bright again? I don't know. That's a great way to wreck two trucks in one fell swoop. Drive like a psycho down the hill and the third one ram up its ass. Oh, nice one, man. Nice.
It was pretty much the exact same thing as the last one. Pick up 5 cargo and take them somewhere.
Oh, handy. Wasn't too bad, sir. Too bad. Yeah, well, let's drive in the straight line. I'm going to fill my sponsor. It stays in the straight line, that is. Hate your puffin' stuff. Where are you going till you get rough? Hate your puffin' stuff. Can't do a little cause you can't do enough. An old thing used to be on when we were kids. Hate your puffin' stuff. Ah. So you move back to the garage. Goodbye.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
What's that?
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
I don't know where it's from, but it's like a common. It's like a Maine, whatever they call it.
Bye, I'm gonna Felicia. I think the handbrake is starting to stick in this truck again. Yeah. Handbrake, can you please stop sticking? It's never great in that truck, man. High gear never really works on this truck. Try not to waste fuel on that truck. You know, I know I have fuel in me. Right. Ah, it's daylight coming in. Ah, stop automatically dropping it. Stupid truck. I don't like when it disconnects. What truck are you gonna drive or what? Or are you just going to stay there on the one spot? This time I'm going to the left of the rock, like I said the last time, instead of going to the right. So you're only getting used to the stages and you're going to the next one. Kind of simple. Now I'm going to get service spare parts, that's over the next map to the right and then to the left. I will back up that road, back on the main, or I go up through the snow, which might be as hard, then go back down the road by the fuel station. Might be an easier way, maybe go up along the snowway.
SnowRunner.
You can't tease you into SnowRunner, Smithy is after you. Well, AC was always after you. Chasing you around the place, turning you over.
Hey, Matt. You see that scout trailer that was down by the pier that had the consumables? They're for this task that I'm doing now. You could take them to a house somewhere.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't take them, so.
Yeah.
I still have to get out here and go right back over there. Yeah, I think I'm not going to come back over that stone. I think I'm just going to keep going up through the snow, go around the other way and go across the roadway. It's going to be a long journey, but I don't like going through that Humpty Dumpty ice, which is the biggest pain in my ass, to be honest. That's just a big pain. Stop, stop, stop. No, I did say run up my ass. Yeah, I think it's nearly harder to go through the ice than it is going through the snow. Plus it looks better going through the snow. I think it's kind of cool going through the snow. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Right, time to rock and roll. There's another way, but I ain't going the other way. It's through a worse ice patch area than the ice patches on the road, and I'm not going that way for sure. I would like drawing trouble to yourself. And I ain't doing that. Time's now 5:10. You've done well, actually, I think, with the hard missions we're doing.
Yeah.
Or these have been long, arduous tasks, really, these ones. The hardest part to get over that. Yeah, I think I'll go across the water. I think it's safer. Go through the snow. Then past the fuel station and go that way instead. I think that's easier anyway, maybe. Now please be 3 service spare parts here, or I'm going to cry. Or I'm going to cry after coming over.
Be nice now, game. Don't make Rocky cry.
Don't have me cry. Don't have me cry live on stream. Bitch. This game will bring a tear to a glass eye when you stop.
That's true.
Frick's sake, types. Do 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 do. Give me the consumable, boy.
Hey, boy.
Give me the consumable, boy. Don't even test me. I'm not ready to be tested again tonight. Just go where you're told.
Already failed the test. Leave me alone.
I've failed the test a few times already. Leave me alone. I've had enough of hardship. Just let this one be an easy one. Stick up my bunghole the whole way here. Da 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 da. See that consumable, I'm happy enough. Or the service spare parts. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't even think about turning over.
Yeah. I mean, don't do it.
Don't you even start. Bad looking me, you.
No comment.
Yeah. Don't comment. Come on, truck, drive for God's sake. What is wrong with the 6 lately at all? It's just like dying. Constantly just dies. The murder the struck, I could cry like a baby girl. Shabon, mofo! Where's my service spare part? I want to be able to see it. There we go. That's the one I'm worried about falling off. The rest will stay on. It's that one I don't want to fall off. Oh, come on, truck. What is wrong with you? Drive your ass. It's like somebody took the wind out of its sail or something.
Maybe.
Did you break my zigs?
No.
Did you damage my things?
I didn't touch the engine.
Yeah. I just took a few things out
You
here
see
and
that
there.
red light over there? Ignore it.
Did you see the oil spilling all over the road? Yeah, that wasn't me. That was somebody else. That was not me. That was the one-armed man.
Exactly. I was like, why can't I change my little scout? Oh yeah, because I packed it.
Alright. That'd help, alright? You have to keep an eye on that. I don't want to be that close though. That'll do. Just went off on its own as soon as I moved my hand off my mouse. My mouse is so soft. Just touching it's like flies. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Come on, you ass, drive across the river. Give me a shoot here if you want. That's the job. Need a shoot here and there, not everywhere, so it should be okay there. I'd rather just drive than actually driving through the snow, as bad as this is. And I bet you by the way this truck's dragging its ass, the handbrake is on the truck behind me again. Da 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 da. Come on, truck, what's wrong with you? Pull. That's what she said last night. Hot? Oh, baby boy. Harder. Harder, stronger, longer, whatever the hell that song is. That won't make you, only makes you stronger. I wish it was an auto drive where you could lock on the drive. No, lock it into gear like a what do you call it, cruise control or something. That'd be handy. Fucking know why this thing's on fucking brake again. Fucking knew it. Stupid truck. What the story is with the locked on handbrake. Da 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 da. Hello, how's it going there, dude? You well? Enjoying your drive? Well, I'm not. Still on? Telling you, Sam, that's the truth. He seems to be enjoying his driving. Breaking my heart. Stalling me dooley gums. Let's take our shortcut. It's called your Bing Gongies. Your Bing Jones. Yeah, we're moving now. It was an old push there, truck, will ya? It was an old shove up the muck chute. That back truck must work for the council. The manhole inspector. He's inspected my hole here for the last while. Da, 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 da. Come on, shove me along, please. Oh my God, truck, you're so useless, it's unbelievable. Hey, high gear's actually working. What? Just a shock. You definitely done something to my truck. Just put a better engine in it for me or something. Yes, high gear actually starts to work every now and then. Till you hit a hill and the truck takes a heart attack like that and then stops. Have a good night, Rocky. I'm off to get work in the morning. I leave my phone with Sam. She is staying up to be a mod. Oh, that's grand. Cheers, man.
Bye, Frodo.
Thank you, Frodo. You have a good night, Frodo. And thanks for being on again, as always, Fro. Good night. God bless, my friend. And safe driving to you tomorrow. Up, 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 up. Yes, I'm gonna go to shitty route, which is up this way. Yeah, that's a tree, Rock. That's a tree. You can't drive through it. Just some more. You might think you can drive through it.
Where's that going?
I thought it was Evil Knievel there for a minute. How to get ramp over the tree, but it didn't work. Evil Conceivable. Evil Conceivable. Sam is going to sleep too, I guess. Yeah, that's no matter, man. She needs a man. She needs to recover after the old procedure, man. So, yeah, she better off get some sleep. Get a break. Have a Kit Kat. Oh, nice place to stick a tree. Right in the middle of the road. That's really clever. Who puts a road through a tree? Or puts a tree in the middle of the road? They really wanted to stick it to us in these maps. But yeah, you're starting to fall off there, I see. You're hanging in there, you're hanging in. Keep hanging. Da 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 da. Oh no!
Did you flip over?
No, I didn't, but my other one did.
Let me rephrase that. Did one of your trucks fall over?
No, no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, they did.
Oh, yes, they did.
Stupid truck. That was a weird place for it to turn over, actually, to be honest. A strange little spot for it to turn over. Get up there. Boing, boing, boing. Nice one. You fix it when we get there. I'm gonna keep coming. Let's go. I come right up the back end. Yeah, you're already muck shooting me already. You might stay behind me. Get to a spot where I can actually do some good.
I'm picking all these tasks up and they're all going to the same place, but the problem is I'm already towing a scout trailer, so...
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Although... No. I was gonna say I could attach the scout truck that I need to deliver to the scout trailer, but I don't think that would allow me to do that.
Whether I took the right for now, but I know I turned over once, but I don't mind that too much. We're in a good position now. We're almost off the top of the road in about a year's time, maybe. I wouldn't be too far from the road. I see the road up ahead of me there. This is where it gets hard. This is where I have to do something drastic. Which is try and scoot down off the edge of this. Yeah, this there. That's the rock there, alright. The rock of Gibraltar. This is where this could all go RC up real fast. This is where I need all trucks now working together and not one pushing the other. Or I'm going to be in serious bother. Now truck, stop pushing me, jackass. Da 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 da. I can't remember how I got down off this the last time, but I'm going to chance going this way, which is just crazy. So turn off the truck behind you, idiot. Hold on. This truck you just screwed me over. Pull me back a bit. Don't ask me how I didn't turn the whole thing over there. I know I lost the last one, but I have no idea how I didn't turn the truck over.
How did you not turn it over?
I have no idea. That is a miracle. I did lose the piece off it, but that's not a big job. That is not a big job. That was a miracle work job, that was. Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh no, don't do the disconnect and not connect job. Balls, don't do that. Don't tell me I can't pick it back up now. Oh, this is not good. Come on, let me pick it up. No! Don't do this to me.
Have it come off the crane and then go back onto it?
I know, that's what I was trying to do there. It's not even showing me a connection point. Balls. If it's after crashing out me again like before, I am gonna cry.
Restore the crane, have it?
I did already.
I don't know then.
Yeah, this happens sometimes and it just crashes out. That's gonna start now, I'm gonna cry because I've gone all that far now with that, I'm gonna crack. This is why I don't like the game sometimes, because it's stupid. I didn't ask you to start, I just was jumping into you, stupid car. After getting all the way there, like I'm literally around the corner from where I need to go. Bye!
Bye!
I just come in for a minute to say hello to you. There we go. Stupid glitch, man. That's a stupid glitch. These are all the glitches I've found in the game, and they're supposed to have all these fixed, but unfortunately they don't. Still a lot of fixing to be done that they haven't fixed. And the second pet driver's off again. Oh, it's glitchy, 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 glitchy. Laggy lag. Hello, fuel station. Oh, Rocky, don't be stupid. You're almost over there. Don't turn the truck over driving like a lunatic. Okay, I will. Is that breaking itself? And absolutely not. Almost there.
Yeah,
Almost. Come on up the hill.
he's running up that hill.
I'm rolling back on the hill. It's all covered in ice. Sliding down the hill. I got ice tires on. Enough. I got chains on, man. Ah, let's get you. Stop crashing into the barrier and turn the corner. Yeah, I made it.
Yay!
Trucks everywhere. One of my game is glitching like mad. Drop it like it's hot. Vroom. Ah,
Yay.
nice. Oh, I had to lift my leg up because I'm sitting on it again and it's gonna sleep. It's having a break. It's having a Kit Kat and my other phone just completely froze again. What is wrong with that phone? I'm gonna drop kick it across the floor. I'm gonna have to probably delete something on my phone. It's probably full of stuff and it's just what kind of crappy apps have I got on it that I can get rid of? Oop, shit. Uninstall that shit. I'm gonna uninstall you as well. I'll actually keep you. Uninstall that though, so I don't use that. Yes, I said uninstall. Loads of crap on my phone, or just literally what I said, crap. I wonder if it's not working right. It's probably so full of apps, it's not able to do anything. It's just full of crap. Just full of crap. Yeah, still screwed up. Still screwed up. Whatever. Yeah, I plug out one of my yokes on my phone and it starts up my truck. It's amazing. My phone's amazing. It starts my trucks without actually me wanting it to start. Stop. Right, what's next? Time's now 20 to 6. Oh, nearly time to get off. It's almost time to go, my friend. How are you doing?
I'm about 3/4 of the way through this one.
Right. I don't even know if all the tasks are even open with the maps, to be honest. Hello, I'm coming back. Yeah, hi.
Oh dear.
Got dark all of a sudden. All dark. I don't like the dark. Afraid of the dark. Right. Where are we going now? We are going slightly mad.
Here he comes to save the day.
Mighty Mouse is on the way. He couldn't give two craps about today. I'm gonna try and get over there, but I don't think this will because it'll probably drown before it gets that far. That's the only one I see. That's not to say that's the only one that's left, but that's the only one I see here. I'm gonna start running for upgrades now before I start on the tasks. I might as well get the upgrades set up Where's my freaking cushion gone? Right up my ring piece. Get the hell out of my ass. Freaking I'm getting fucking bum poked by my own cushion. It's poking my bungholio. It was poking my bungholio. TP for the bungholio. Bungholio. Bungholio.
Julio.
TP for the bunghole. Bunghole. TP for TP for the bunghole. TP for the bunghole. His big bird. Beavis and Butthead. Beatrice and Buttwat. Your man used to call it, remember that Doucha? Used to own the camper van. Beatrice and Buttwat used to call it. That's not my name. Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Butthead always called it Beavis. Dumbass. Two dumbasses. Two complete dumbasses. Two complete dumbasses. Just got an epiphany. If you don't go over, maybe the Jeep will drown itself going over. I don't mind, whichever you like. Come on, Jeepy Jeep. You make a use for yourself. Drag your ass with me as well, so you can drown Mom.
That's what I'm doing. I was like, some dragging a Chevy Scout.
Yeah, drag this now as well. It's got fuel on it too. If one drowns, I'll try drag it out with the other one, or if the other one might get it out through it, I don't know. The other map is 3 or 4 left as well. I think there's 4 altogether on these maps, so I'll have to check. How is it you check again?
Check.
It's not that, is it?
Check for the updates.
Yeah, no, it's just like down, isn't it? Yeah, there it's.
Yeah, it should be at the bottom.
Upgrades 1 of 5, so there's 4 left.
Yeah. I know there's a few on the upper map.
Yeah, the rest of them on the other map. Yeah, there's 1 here, 3 on the other map. Seeing the other 3, I just noticed this one down at the bottom, so I'll see if one of these guys can get over there. Hopefully it's one for the what you call it truck I was talking about earlier. I don't have the real suspension on it. Using it all night. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, whatever it's called.
Hit that thing.
Tiger. Jeez, my brain's gone. My brain had a brain fart. I wasn't eating a brain fart. That was a brain poop. She walked into the window, she was shot to like a shindo, Annie, you okay? Annie, you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? Are you okay, Annie? No, I'm not okay. I'm driving a freaking Tuz across the snowy bloody area. How the hell would I be okay? No, I'm cracking up. My brain's gone. I'm fried. Right, let's see how
Are you okay? Are you okay? You're okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. No. My brains are gone out the window about an hour ago. Alright, let's see where the driveway across for here is. It says right here, maybe. I don't want to bring in 2 at one time in case I drown the 2 at the same time. Oh, I know. Might be further down. Let's have a look. That looks very deep there. Very dark water, so I'm wondering is it further down? Because it's right there somewhere, right in that corner. They brings it to us and see to we drown the Tuz, and if the Tuz drowns, we can drag it back out. Yeah, that looks very deep. This Tuz is got a habit of dying. I think it might be down there further. I think it may be further down in that direction. you like to come for a drive in my car? Ah, sure, why the hell not? Let's go.
Come, little scout, let's go.
Come, little boy. You're coming with me. I've got a van and the doors are open. Oh no, that's me.
Hey!
That's Smitty on Farmstead.
You leave my little red van alone.
Looks like
Would you get back onto that again? I miss pooping out fertiliser.
yeah, oh, that was funny, man. That was hilarious. Flying by, dropping out on the ground like, what the hell is going on here?
It's like you're
Crap it
sitting
out.
in a field, you see a little red van go by,
Yeah,
followed
literally
by
bang,
another
bang,
truck.
bang. The truck's just dropping out its ass. I don't see anywhere safe to cross it, man. I literally don't see anywhere safe to cross there. All looks deep. The only place I see that looks like I can even attempt it is down this corner. I have no idea. I probably need a truck to do it. I said these trucks are driving. But who cares? Let's drive them and then we can take them back up. I can always get the back out again anyway. That looks like the only spot down there. It's shallowish. Shallowish. Let's go, Tuz. Let's go that one. Yeah! Probably turn over before you get into the water. Dive in. Dangerous water levels. I got splashed wheels at dangerous water level already.
Yay.
Oh no, she's doing it. Good girl, Tuz. Get your ass into gear. Where the hell is it? It's down here somewhere. Oh no, she went across handy enough actually. I'm surprised. Did till hit that rock. Did till hit a rock. And it decided to stop dead. Right, where are you, my friend? Where are you?
I'm over here.
Yeah. I've just hit nothing there. And that is available for the truck below, International Transstar. Well, you're not worth a shit to me anyway, because that's not what I was after. Right, this is to go over to the next map. Where's that little truck I had? Where are you? I want to see what you're like. Scout. Scout. Click on the scout. What the hell is that one actually? I don't even know what that is. Chevrolet? No, that's not Chevrolet. That's you in a Chevrolet. What is it? Toys Tartan? No. Tetraforce. What the hell am I? Why is that? International Playstar. No, that's not it either. I don't even know what trucks I have anymore. What is that little truck? The Yara 87. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was a Yara. I thought the Yara was actually a bigger truck. Alrighty then. Go driving. Yeah, this fuel trailer just wants to do the river that's behind me. It bounces boing, 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 instead of freaking kangaroo behind the back of the truck. This truck's pretty fast. Let's see how good it is to get through the other map. I think the fuel trailer is full in the back, but I'm not 100% sure. whether this is going to be as good as the Tuz though. I don't think this will be as good as the Tuz now. Might be faster, but I don't think it'll be as good as it. Just definitely faster on it. That's no doubt.
I'm actually killing myself laughing right now. I'm in my little scout truck and I got stuck, so I attached to my Zix and it's now coming towards me to push me up the hill.
What's that, 6?
Yeah, because my scout truck got stuck. I hitched onto the Zix and now it's coming towards me, it's going to push me up the hill.
Oh Lord.
That's right, come on Zix, you can do it, thank you.
I see it disconnected across the little map now and we're searching. Turn. Few trailers just flopping around. Nice one. Nice
That
one.
was fun. Not.
Right.
Well, it was fine all the way there until I got the scout stuck going up the hill. I'm just glad I took the Zix to help me pull the scout there. It would not have made it up there. Especially when it's only got 3 litres of fuel left.
Why did that left?
The scout only had 3 litres of fuel in it and it wasn't even doing all the driving.
Come on, Scout Troop. Come on. Just stick out your rum pum pum. Out of your bum 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 bum. Come on. You can't do it! Bite his head off! They sure get stuck like this that often. I'll go back and get the toes. Let's make it, though. How far to make it too? Before it dies 1,000 deaths. Come on, little turkey. Workhorse is activated. What did you activate there?
I have to take a scout where I am, where am I taking it to though?
I was going forward and now I'm going backwards.
Could I do that? I could. I don't know what we got. When are you planning on finishing?
What's that?
When are you planning on calling it? I might be able to squeeze that in, but I don't know how long it's going to take.
I was going well for a minute, then I kind of started going backwards. Like I literally was actually going across, then it just started to go screwballing. Why did you just start going in reverse opposite? You're flying at one stage, now you're just going reverse. Got you this time. I got you this time, boy. Understand it. Trying to stay in the stony areas where you can actually get a grip. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. Keep going this way. Hopefully it'll get me all the way over. I don't know how good or bad it's going to do in the next map though, that's the problem. That's where
That going to either work place.
that's where it'll get tested.
That's not going to be fun.
No. It won't do the ice anyway. If it hits the ice, it's gone. It won't.
Nah, if that hits the ice, you're not
It's
going
game
in.
over. No, it's game over. It'll be game over. Plus it's got the short scout bench on it as well, so it might be no good on the far map. If I had the long bench, you might be alright, but it's the short bench. I see a barrel sitting there. I wonder if there's barrels to be done too.
Probably. Because I'm finding tasks all over the place wherever I go.
Yeah, there are tasks everywhere that wasn't opened up that we didn't open. New parts of the map that there's tasks sitting around there. Now let's see if we can get across this last piece. It's got everywhere. Let's see if we can do this last little drive over here. It's a deep spot right here. Let's see if she plows through it or not. This could be the killer. No, she's making it, she's making it, she's making it, she is. Yep. Now let's see how she goes. She's up.
Oh, yeah.
Meow, fuck meow. Fuck meow. Fuck meow.
You turned on an open wheel car.
You know,
Oh, yeah. You turned on a Formula 1 car there.
meow, 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 meow. Meow. Ice road truckers, huh?
Snow trucker.
If you can't tease you, you chew. Oh, don't do that, Thomas. If you, from the scout carrier to the yard. Yes, please. Thank you. I'll just stop the engine for a minute and see where the first. Oh, yes, over there. Okay, that should be gettable. Okay, it's the first one. The second one is there. That should also be gettable. So we cross over. No, we don't want to go that way because I know that's a stupid way to go. Why am I going that way? I never go that way. Cross here. I don't think this is going to get across here, but we can try. I doubt very much it'll cross that. Then drag its ass down here. I'd say I'm going to end up having to bring out the the other one for it because I don't think this one's going to do it. Oh, it's getting dark. Skippy. Well, as I said, it's 6 o'clock now, so I can stick around for another while. So I can stick around for another. How long do you think that'd take? The one you're talking about?
10 minutes, I think.
Ah,
I
you
don't
can
think it'll take too long.
Yeah, go ahead, sir, if you want. You're at doing it now at the minute, are you?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay, grand.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take me that long to get over there. Plus, I'm just pulling it, so I don't need to worry about flipping anything.
That's all right. I'd say there's a few probably more wood tasks, a few other bits as well. I'd say to be done yet.
Mm.
Yeah, I would over that pretty handy. No! No, I flipped it. I flipped it. I flipped it. I flipped it badly.
Were you carrying a bit too much speed over there?
Just a little. Just a tad.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, that was stupid, man. Oh, I knew I was going too fast. I put on the brake and I just couldn't stop. I just couldn't get it to stop. The scout winch is way too short as well. That's the killing part.
I've noticed, particularly with that scout, is it's hard to try and flip it back over,
Yeah, and I have a trailer on
even
it,
with
so.
the winch.
I'm screwed. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. Ah, why are you pulling up tight for you, idiot? Wait now. Turn it. Go. Oh, crap. I've got the worst trees ever. Sweet. No, not sweet. Turn it back over. Yeah, we're back in our wheels. I got back in my wheels. Just about, only for them two trees that were there. I was kind of screwed. And my camera angle's a bit on the Winky Wonky side. Where's my camera angle going nuts? There we go. Rocky has to drive like a lunatic. Drive like a normal person, Rocky. That doesn't happen though, that's the problem. There's no such thing as drive normal. What's normal? Normal? Who's normal? Yeah, just banging into high gear there and driving as hard as the thing can bounce over every hump and bump in the place. As soon as it takes off, foot to the floor. Here, there's a bad little corner there. I wasn't going to go around that like a lunatic. The blue lines are behind me, but I don't care. This is the part I don't think it's going to go over. That's the part I do not think this will cross. You might get the what you call it, the cross, alright, the tools, but I doubt this will cross it.
Yeah, I was going to say if you've got a nearby truck to help you pull it along.
Yeah, I might have to, yeah.
That's what I've done with the scout one.
Yeah, I do that sometimes as well. I pull the scout a certain distance to where I can't get the truck to go, then just drive the scout the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Stage is complete with everything.
That was just the stage. Fine.
Well, I got across that. I can't believe I crossed that water, to be honest. That was definitely unexpected with this truck. Or with this, yeah, with this truck, because I found it hard to even get over some of these areas with actual trucks. I'm trying to get rid of that spot there. Thank you very much. You got something done anyway. Something just came up for me there.
Yeah, that was the workhorse.
Yeah, where are we going?
It said I had to repair it, so I gave it all the repairs off my truck and just gave it the fuel I had.
And it done the job.
Yep.
Perfect.
Thank God I didn't wreck it too badly then.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't have had enough to fix it.
Oh, I've got, was it 600 points or something you can get on the back of the Zix, so it's
Yeah,
fine,
you
I
get
think.
a good few. Yeah, you actually do. You get a good lot of points on it.
Yeah, 600. Yeah. Well, I've got 269 left, so it must have been a fair bit damaged.
Don't go in this way. This is kind of like the bogland. Do not go in there. Stay close to the trees. Use your brain. You don't use very often. Tree, get out of my way. Yes, you sexy thing. That is the Tiger. There it is. Yes, the raise for the Tiger 6455B. That's the one I wanted to raise for.
That be the one you're looking for?
That'd be the one I was after. Yes, sir.
Nice.
That'd be the exact one because the Tiger doesn't have the raise on it. Now it'll really bounce around. Now it'll bounce around worse than ever.
Boing, boing, boing.
Like a spring sprung. Tree sitting right in front of me, isn't there? Yeah, there would be, wouldn't there? Oh, yeah, that's a tree. Bed snow out of it.
I just looked over and saw you go boing. Yeah, you must have hit something.
Straight into a tree, yeah. Full force into a tree full of snow and it just fell down off it. And the next one's over to the right. I know this is no good in the snow because I've tried it, one of these before and they're just crap in the snow. Alright, where's the next one? It's one, that's two left then. So there's one over here on the left where I see it. Where's it there?
There's one by, I think it says 6. Do you want me to grab that one?
On by your what?
There's one by one of your trucks that's sitting
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah, there's a cola up there, yeah.
Oh, is that a call up?
Yeah, that's, what's that, two left then, isn't it? That should be it then, shouldn't it? Two left?
Yeah, there's just two. That one, and there's one up in the north.
Well, I have one here anyway. I've got one. I'll try and get the one over there. So you said there's one up the north?
Yeah, one in the north. By the
Oh, I see it.
concrete. Oh, by the concrete production.
I see it. Yeah. What we got up there?
I could have went up there while I was up there doing all those missions yesterday.
I know, I have a truck up there. That corner there.
I'll show you there.
Caterpillar's up there.
Do you want me to do the one that's next to the column there?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Sure, why not? Nice. Now, where are you then? You are up by there. Let's see if I can get it with this one now. This might be too big and heavy to go up there, but sure, I can try it and see. Sure, if it doesn't work, just.
Hmm.
Now let's get it again with the smaller one. I could always get it again with the smaller truck if I can get up here to the truck. Is that it then, I think?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, there's two left, yeah. Hey, Cherokee, how's it going, buddy? No, I'll be getting off now not too long from now, Cherokee. Just picking up a couple of the upgrades now at the minute. With just a few tasks left on both maps, I think. And obviously the races, I don't usually do the races, so I don't bother with them. And I might have to, if I want to get to 100%, I'll have to do the
It's
races.
100%. You need to get at least a bronze on each of the events.
On this map, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Mm.
It's just glitchy as hell. They're all glitchy on me again. So always when I change trucks, it starts to go a bit strange.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a stutter when you done that as well there.
Yeah, it's stuttering away there. I don't know what causes that though. Still stuttering on the stream, I can see it. Looking at it. The streams are all.
I'll say one thing, I do like the sound of the co-op.
Oh, as I say, the cola was a savage sound of it, yeah. Glitchy as hell. I don't know why it's. Yeah, it's very glitchy. Very glitchy all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it on my stream and stuff is actually, the game is perfect. It's glitchy on the stream. I don't know why that's happening. The stream itself is glitchy, like from the recording of the stream is glitchy. Like that's OBS Studios, it's been an ass.
Yeah.
Like the game itself is perfect. I'm looking at the game, it's 100%. It's just the actual OBS Studios, it's just getting glitchy as hell. Alright, and that is for the Dan, available for trucks, the active thing on the Dan. Right, that's that though. Don't ask me why it's glitching like that now. As I said, my game never glitches like that. It's just actual stream, OBS stream software is being a glitchy ass. What's the drops on it actually? Let me see on the stream. What drops do we get?
Right, I've got you the GB84 engine for the Derry Longhorn 4520.
Nice. The Derry's Longhorn. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's even glitching me out. I'm going on in slow motion.
Hmm.
See if I change truck. What was I in? I was in the R. Yeah, it's not as glitchy now to go back to the R, though.
Hmm.
Why is that? Why trying to go back to the R now? That glitchiness is nearly gone. Certain trucks, certain spots causes it. That's weird. Watch now when I'm flicking around the R. Messing around with the R, just moving the camera and stuff. It's grand. That's weird. Certain trucks in certain places.
Hmm.
Just come through this alarm stuff. So we have all the upgrades then, I mean.
Hmm?
We have all the upgrades all off the maps then.
Yeah, I believe so.
That's not too bad, so. Happy enough now, I got them at least. So the next thing on the next day I'm on, whenever day I'm on again, it'll be finishing off the rest of the tasks.
Mm-hmm.
Still go back over the maps that aren't finished as well, get them done. There was a lot to be done, I think, with some of them. And Sam and Frodo were doing a lot of them actually at one stage.
Mm-hmm.
And yourself as well. Cover. I think I'm gonna bounce. Are we finished? Are you finished the task? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Oh, you have it done, yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Nice one, nice one. Right, guys. As I said already, I was going to get out because it's now done 20 past 6, and I want to get some sleep. So I'm going to jump off and drop a raid. If you want to hang around for a minute, hopefully we have someone on. Someone else might be doing SnowRunner. Let's have a look. Although Sam and them's not on. You're not. Are you on, Smithy? No. You are.
Yeah, man.
All right. I'm going to drop you the raid then. Good. I'm going to drop a raid to you then. Okay, guys. The guy that's on with me, Smith, I'm going to drop a raid over there. Guys, please drop over on the raid to nice haircut. Oh, yeah, the hair and the beard gone. Yeah. I did Trace. I chopped it off. Just done 2 hours in the forest, but going to bed now. Yeah, no, I'm going to drop a raid over to Mr. Smith now. So I is. You can hear me talking on his stream actually in the background. As MITH 50, what was it? 50, I always get this wrong. 504. 501. 501. I want to say 504. I don't know why it's 504. The raid has started. Guys, thank you so much for being on all night. I really do appreciate everyone that comes on, guys. And anyone even comes on late or whatever and then come on for a couple of minutes, guys. Thanks so much. I hope to see you tomorrow night. I'll be back on again. Not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. You'll know when I'm on. It's kind of one of those pick and mix. I'll be on tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow, guys, I'll start at 12 a.m. GMT time. And I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. And as I said before, go every night. Peace out. Good night. God bless, guys. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. Cherry, I'll chat to you later. Trace, all you guys and girls, I'll talk to you all tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.